back. The last stream. Policenauts, wrapping it up. We just, I think we're just a bit into Act 5, Lunar. Searching for Kinzo Hojo at Lorraine's request, Jonathan is framed by Tokugawa and Gates for Hojo's murder. Having traveled to the moon planet in disguise to clear Jonathan's name, Jonathan and Ed encounter Salvatore. They hurry over to the number 7 factory after confirming its existence from Salvatore's explanation of the facility. We haven't actually hurried over there, so the summer's getting a bit ahead of itself. But we're finally gonna find some crazy stuff. So yeah, we just had some kind of shareholder meeting. We were in disguise and asking Salvatore all sorts of stuff about the moon operations here. Let me see, I think I had to do this the last time. Get the DPI up on the mouse. I think that's fine. I think we're working. I think we already really looked at everything last time, so I think we can move right over to Factory 7. Also once I wrap up the game here, I did find the pilot disc for the 3DO. Unfortunately, there's not a 3DO core yet for the Mister, but I did get it running just fine. Another emulator. So we'll check that out after the game. It's got some cool stuff on it. But the table? Look, this is made out of paper. Yeah, the moon has 1/6 the gravity of home, so materials don't need to be as strong. Paper suffices. Paper table. Weird. They've got a Velcro carpet to make it easier to walk in this low gravity. The floor is raised a little by the windows. Probably to help you see out. Okay, I think we're getting right to it. So, let me make sure my mic's not muted. We're good. Oh no.
エンプスだ。なんでエンプスが月面に AP がいるってことだ。あれは月面用に改造されてるようだがな。ますます怪しいな。民間の企業がエンプスを警備に使用してるなんて。何が閉鎖中の倉庫だ。サルバトーレのやつ。
When was our last shooting section? Was it Redwood right before the bomb? Again, I'll say, way better experience, I think, using the mouse than a D-pad. For all parts of the game, really. It's the Tokugawa crest. They've even got it here. It says contaminated area, no entry. Something doesn't pass the smell test, does it? It's the entrance to the number 7 factory. The door's closed. Should be a lock system somewhere. Here it is. The door's lock system. It's the same as the one at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Do we still have our ID? You could try opening the door with this. I don't know, man. I think this is a moon EMPS. The EMPS modified for use on the moon. It's called the O-Berth. You must be able to pilot it without removing your spacesuit. They're used for mining operations here. They're armed pretty light for EMPs. Or imps. I think they call them imps in the voice acting. Their armor doesn't look very thick, probably since they're only used on the moon. There are footprints all over the ground. People must be going in and out of here a lot. No surprise there. Who do you think these footprints here are from? These really big ones. The Oberths, maybe? But look, there's two different kinds. Yeah, you're right. Some of them are definitely from the Oberths. You think they've got another type of imps here? Who knows? Keep your guard up. I don't think we need to worry about leaving footprints behind. We're wearing the same type of boots as everyone else. This looks like it's made out of concrete. Concrete here is made from lunar regolith. Some kind of fancy moon concrete. Concrete's good at protecting against cosmic rays. What's more, concrete here is virtually as strong as metal. Salvatore said it's twice as strong as the concrete you get on home. What do you think's inside here? Time to find out. I think these things are gonna start blasting.
Oh, we
got the ID bag.
Jonathan, 扉が開いたぞ。
That's a pretty shitty security system. We got Hojo's ID as what was used to open the door. But he would have never been, like, as part of Tokugawa, he never would have been on the moon. Like, clearly you should have different IDs for people operating on the moon than you would at your pharmaceutical place. Whatever, man. Door's open.
中に入るぞ、いいな。よし、中に入った。表のハッチを閉めるぞ。さあ、正面の扉を開けるぞ。待て。もう少しで減圧が終わる。OK だ、オールグリーン。
オールグリーン。
ヘルメットはかぶったままで行こう。賛成だ。顔を見られたくないしな。扉を開けるぞ。
Hey, Midnight Pearl.
これはバイオモートの山だ。
Just in time for craziness.
ハードスーツに内蔵されているバーチャルレコーダーを回せ。ビヨンドへ帰って BBC へ渡す。わかった。エド、一体奴らは何を？北条の死体を探そう。VTR に収める。月資源を探査するときに使うものだ。ある程度の立証にはなるはず。
Let me scoot up a bit. There we go. Okay. So yeah. Let's see, who was supposed to be here? We saw Victor. Back on Beyond, and he was supposed to be shipped here. We might find Dave here, Dave's body. Might also find Hojo. Oh man, I bet Redwood's here.
北条の死体はこれか？脳死状態の死体だ。通常静死体、バイオモードとか心死体、ネオモードとか言われている。脳の機能は停止しているが、人工呼吸器や生命維持システムで死体を生かしているんだ。
Yeah, that's what we're here for. We're trying to find Hojo's body to clear our name, because we got framed for his murder, and Lorraine's, and Ishida's. Ishida, the pharmacy guy at BCCH. Jonathan! Is that... Do a close-up, yes. Yes. Debut!
腎臓を摘出した跡がある。保護してあるが BCCH で見た腎臓を刈り取った跡だ。刈り取った臓器は人工臓器が代役を果たしているようだ。この状態でどこまで組織を活かせられるんだ。普通脳死状態でほっとくと3日から4日後に心停止に至るんだが、昇圧剤、利尿剤などの延命剤の投与で心停止を引き延ばせるらしい。
Okay. Anything else, or is it Dave? We're gonna get him. So Dave may be alive. Ish. I don't know how many days have passed in game since his since he got shot by Redwood.
残るは北条。それじゃあ北条の死体はこっちか。
These people were all young. They must be using the biomorts for preserving organs. So what would they use Victor's body for? He's past the age limit for donation. No idea. Let's check out the other bodies. I think Hojo's is really here. They look like they're alive in there. Well, that's technically true. Your cells aren't dead after all. Where do you think Hojo's body is? Probably just one of these. These bastards. Should we take a look at the ones on the back too? Got the feeling it ain't gonna be any prettier. Where do you think Hojo's body is?
これはジョナサン、あったぞ。北条の死体だ。
Got him.
弾痕が直してある。ちゃんと縫合して。見ろ。臓器が傷つかないようにわざと狙いを外して打ち込んである。
He may be alive.
言った通りだ。奴らは北条のバイオモートを使ってお前をはめたんだ。手際がいいな。死体をトリックに使い、すぐさま回収してバイオモートとしてここに保管している。ビヨンドを探しても見つからんはずだ。北条はここにずっといたんだ。立証できるか？ VTR だけではどうかな。今の技術じゃ VTR の細工は簡単だからな。細工ができるということは細工を見破る技術も進歩してるってことだ。ああ、このバーチャルレコーダーは画像だけでなく各種のセンサーデータも同時に収録できるしな。この映像は彼には見せられん。
Okay, so we found him. I'm sure we're gonna get shot here in the next 3 minutes. We got Hojo on the virtual recorders. We can hand them over to BBC when we get back to Beyond. So we got 2 imps. The mobile suits. Robot suits outside the doors here. For sure, somebody knows we're inside here. Look at them desecrating the dead like this. Should we take a look at the ones in the back too? Okay, so we got Dave, we got Hojo. Stairs lead up to a second floor. There's even more up there. No, don't leave. Look how many bodies they got there. So we can go upstairs. Wait, this is a big place. We go wandering around like that and we might trip an alarm. When we open that door, some kind of alarm went off. We can record everything on the second floor from here. Don't go wandering around. We may actually be done.
嫌な予感は的中した。なんてこった。幼児の死体まである。ひどいことを。あのモニターは証券取引所のようだ。分かったぞ。徳川はビヨンドやホームからバイオモートをこの月に集め、全宇宙へ向けての臓器密売を行っていたんだ。ここにあるバイオモートは商品である臓器や組織を保存する容器ってわけだな。北条が行方不明になったのも、デイブの死体が消えたのも、バイオモートとして臓器密売に利用するためだったんだ。BCP で正規の死体解剖が行われなかったのは、そういう裏があったんだ。北条もデイブも商品のストックにされた。もうじきビクトルも送られてくる。石田の言いかけたもっと恐ろしいことっていうのは臓器密売のことだったんだ。俺たちは目先のことしか見てなかった。奴らが隠そうと躍起になっていたのはマークの件ではなくこのことだったんだ。
その通りだ、ジョナサン。
誰だ？
しばらくぶりだな、ジョナサン、エド。こんなところで会えるとは思わなかったよ。
その声は？
そうだ、私だよ。ようこそお二人さん、月世界セレノスフェアへ。
サルバトーレ、貴様も徳川の犬とはな。ここで何をしてる？
見ての通りさ。ホームやビヨンドからバイオモートを買い取り、ここで保存。我々の臓器配分ネットワークとリンク、電話一本で全世界への臓器提供を行っている。商品には専門の処理と加工を施してな。そのための専門医を抱えている。どこの国の政府機関もできないことを我々がしている。
臓器の密売用か。
ホームのマフィアや組織にナーコを提供する代わりに、彼らから健康な死体をもらう。人身売買、誘拐、殺人。バイオモートの入手方法は彼らが決める。
地球で頻発してる幼児誘拐はこのためか。
君らが必死になって追っていたナークカプセルは単なる彼らへのサービスの一つに過ぎん。
腑に落ちんな。なぜ黒消しの栽培だけをビヨンドでする？ここで栽培すれば安全なはず。
いい質問だ。この月面では、ここでは黒消しは実をつけるのだよ。黒消しのような繊細な種の栽培は無理だ。重力生物学はまだ現象を説明することしかできない。
それでビヨンド内で栽培を。サルバトーレ、自分が何をしてるか分かってるのか？
分かってるさ。慈善事業だ。誰もができないことを我々がやってる。もちろん金はいただくがね。宇宙開発の陰にはドラッグと臓器が必要だ。人類は宇宙環境に適応できない。漆黒の宇宙空間、あの孤立感。選ばれて訓練されたものでも頭がおかしくなる。ジョナサン、お前もよく理解できるだろう。薬なしのクリーンな宇宙旅行はせいぜいこの月まで
だ。だから許されるというの
か。たかが麻薬だ。我々は麻薬がなければ生きてゆけんのだ。そして降り注ぐ宇宙船、無重量。 人体や遺伝子に様々な影響が出る。薬と同様、宇宙開発には臓器のスペアが必要なんだ。見よ、このバイオモート。人類のスペア部品だ。宇宙開発で傷つき病んだ我々を救ってくれる。ここは6分の1時。バイオモートの保存にもってこいだ。ホームだと床ずれの心配がある。逆に無重量だと臓器の機能が弱る。まさに月は臓器保存に最適の地なんだ。借り取った商品は加工した後に月資源に混ぜてマスドライバーで送る。
加工？
臓器移植といっても様々なケースがある。我々は必要な臓器を必要な状態に加工してすぐ移植できるようにしている。高齢者や感染症を起こしているバイオモート以外は全てここへ送られる。
じゃあなぜビクトルのような高齢者を？
バイオモートの利用方法は移植用臓器や血液の保存のみではない。北条やビクトルのような高齢者のバイオモートは希少なホルモンなどの生産や新薬開発用の実験体として使われる。若い女のバイオモートは人工子宮として子供を産むこともできる。もう代理母の必要もない。北条は特異的な血液型所有者なので血液の生産用に保存している。全世界に臓器が不足している。毎日のようにニュースではその話題だ。どうだね、宇宙医学のために十分なっているだろう。なエド、お前も我々の臓器ネットワークの存在を知っていれば女房は助かったのにな。
キャサリン。
宇宙開発とドラッグ、そして将来的なドナーの欠乏、そこにいち早く目をつけたのが徳川だ。奴はこのことを30年前に予測していた。
救世主サルバドール気取りだな。サルバトーレ。
今から30年前、ポリスノーツとしてビヨンドへ派遣された時、徳川からこの計画を持ちかけられた。徳川、ゲイツ、そして私は徳川の財力とコネクション、さらに BCP を操作してビヨンドに君臨する策略を練った。その長期にわたる計画にはエドとジョナサン、お前らのような金と権力に欲のない道徳論者が邪魔だった。
まさかあの事故？なんてことだ。
30年前のエンプス、ユーリーの暴走事故。
I knew we were set up.
徳川の命令で私が細工した。事故後、救助活動を遅らせるようにしたのはゲイツだ。
あれが人為的な事故？
しかし貴様が生きていようとはしぶといやつだ。すでに我々の計画は成功し、システムは起動している。今となってはお前らがどう叫ぼうとびくともせんが、徳川を怒らせてしまったからな。始末せねばならん。
サルバトーレ。
エド、ジョナサン、悲しい顔をするな。お前たちを見送った後、すぐにでもお前たちの家族や仲間たちに会わしてやる。あの世でな。
しまった。マークやアナも。
お前らプラトークレーターの語源を知ってるか？
ギリシャ神話のプルトン。
そう、プルトンとは止めるものの意味だが、ギリシャローマ神話のプルトンは冥界の神、つまりあの世、ビヨンドのな。我々を象徴するにはぴったりの地名だ。そしてお前たちもこのバイオモートのようにここで眠ることになる。この死者と生者とをつなぐこのプラトーの地でな。
くそ。エド、ビヨンドへ戻ろう。
そいつに頼ってもダメだ。 そこの腰抜けは銃が撃てないんだ。覚悟しろ。
Arrivederci. No, come on. Got him. Oh. Like, it's hard with anything here because he keeps moving and the what he's did I get him? Easier than Redwood for sure. Oh,
死んだ。ジョナサン、長居はできん。エンプスが来る。ここを脱出しよう。どうやってここを出る？ LSM は来ないぞ。いい考えがある。聞きたくない。こういう時のお前の思いつきはろくなことがなかった。マスドライバーだ。あれに乗ってここを出る。やっぱりな。むちゃくちゃな考えだ。それしか変える方法はない。ひとまずここを出て中央案内所まで戻ろう。さあ、ここから脱出しよう。
all this, let's take in. He's dead. He'll probably be the next one they put in here. Just gonna leave him like this? We got them on virtual recorders. There's nothing else we can do. Security will be here any minute. Oh man. Those imps right outside the door. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, there's dudes in there. Thought they were empty. I was wrong. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh wait, I think I got that guy. Popped holes in their helmets. I thought they were automated. Thing's totally dead. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, shooting here not bad at all compared to all the other ones. Yeah, pretty hard to be accurate. The Salvatore moving a whole lot faster than even I could with the mouse. What are we doing? Like, this is the mass driver. Can we break it now? Break the window? I guess not. I don't think that thing's meant to transport humans.
これがマスドライバー。ここから L2 のマスキャッチャーやバケットコーンへ向けて月資源を乗せたペイロードがマッハ 7.2 で射出されてる。マッハなんだって？秒速 2.4 キロに達した瞬間、電磁誘導トルクによって 100G 近いブレーキがかかってペイロードは射出される。 100G だって？それじゃあ俺たちは G で潰される。大丈夫。ハイ G ショックポットだ。徳川の大切な臓器やバイオモートを運んでたんだ。安全なはず。まさに棺桶だ。俺は遠慮する。眠ってればちゃんと送り届けてくれるさ。よくそんなことが言えるな。 いつから楽観主義者になったんだ？俺は鉛筆事故以来兵所恐怖症なんだ。
分かってるさ。今日で終わりにすればいい。
Alright. Buckets carrying minerals are being launched along the guideway. It's controlling everything. Probably that building there. Let's go check it out. It's the mass driver's control tower. We can get in one of those pods from there. Can't do this, Ed. There has to be some other way. Trust me. That is our only way back to Beyond. You go on without me. I'll stay here. You'll be fine. You're a Policenaut, damn it. I can't do it, Ed. I just can't do it. It's most likely where the mass driver's controlled. It's the handrail for the stairs. Better hold on as you're going up. Are we gonna be chased? Oh no.
見ろ、あの鉛筆。
なんで月面に BCP でしか許可されていないオダート型がいるんだ？
徳川は鉛筆の施設部隊を持ってるに違いない。
なんてこった。エド、反動がある。体を押さえてくれ。
ジョナサン、頼むぞ。
Whatever, man. Please don't start shooting. Oh, that's great. We're being missiled.
やった。さすがは貫通だ。
笑ってな、ジョナサン、撃て。
Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, again, imagine this with D-pad. I actually got one. Why was the shooting here so much easier than before in the game? Getting in.
エド、本当に大丈夫だろうな。
ジョナサン、早く乗れ。
これに人が乗ったことがあるのか？
これから俺たちが乗るのさ。よ
くわかった。
行くぞ、G に備えろ。
やっぱりやめた方がよかった。
もう遅い。生きていたら L2 で会おう。
Hey, Kaiser. I think the G-force would kill us, but that's fine. What does a human body do at 100 Gs? It saves the game. That's what it does. And there's 7 acts, I think, in an epilogue. And then after that, we'll check out the pilot disc. Oh, finally back on Beyond.
たどり着いたな。あれから6日は経つ。
みんな無事だろうか。至急カレンに月でのバーチャルレコーダー映像とセンサーデータのリンクを頼もう。
BBC のバーチャル編集機を使えればいいんだが。
見張りはいないようだ。入ろう。
パパ、大変よ。
マークがどうした？
デカチョ見て。これが今朝家に。
くそ、やつらマークを。
なんてこった。
マークはどうなるの？ AMM は30周年記念のイベントでごった返してるわよ。
やつら俺たちを AMM へおびき寄せて
公的に射殺するつもりだな。
今出て行ったら危険よ。彼らの思うツボだわ。
俺一人で行く。奴らマークに何かしてみろ。ただでは済まん。
落ち着けエド。俺たちが揃って出ていけばマークも助からん。
じゃあどうするんだ。
いい手があるわ。
何？
テレビを使うの。
なるほど。テレビ中継車とはな。
AMM にも何台か回していたのを思い出したの。AMM 内の数カ所にカメラをセッティングしてあるわ。これだと外に出なくても監視できるでしょ。 AMM のほとんどの場所はカバーできるはず。
ああ、それにこの無線があればな。エド、聞こえるか？
聞こえるぞ、ジョナサン。
メリル、聞こえるか？奴らを見かけたか？
いえ、まだ見てないわ。でも私服だとわからないわよ。
すぐわかるさ。奴ら顔色がない。
顔色ね。そうだカレンさん、気分はどう？
大丈夫、平気よ。ちょっとは良くなったわ。
具合悪いのか？
ジョナサンたちが月に行ってる間に一度倒れて入院したのよ。大変だったんだから。
え？本当なのか？
いつものことよ。気にしてたら何もできないわ。私のことより今はマークちゃんのことよ。
ああ、そうだな。
ジョナサン、いたか？
エド、少しは落ち着けよ。
分かってる。マークを見つけたらすぐ教えてくれ。マークは俺の息子だ。
分かってる。
俺は
エド、しっかりしろ。時間はいくらでもある。エド、結論を急ぐな。いいな、冷静にな。
分かった、ジョナサン。俺は月面コーナーを見張る。
エドは月には詳しいからな。
バカ言え。
私はロビーへ行くわ。じゃあ。
ジョナサン、それじゃあこのモニターの使い方を説明するわね。
Now we get to control them.
AMM 内には合計8台のカメラがセットされているの。このテレビ中継車には中継モニターが4つしかないから同時に4箇所しか見られない。
それで
1台のモニターが2台のカメラから送られてくる映像を掛け持ちしてるわけだから、カメラを切り替えるときはモニターの上にあるカメラのボタン番号を押せばいいわ。見たいカメラナンバーを押すとそのカメラからの映像がモニターに出るわ。簡単でしょ。左上のモニターはロビーに置いてある1番2番のカメラを、右上のモニターはビヨンドコーナーに置いてある3番4番のカメラを、左下のモニターは月面コーナーに置いてある5番6番のカメラを、
I don't think we need a big
右
explanation
下の
on
モニタ
this.
ーは探査コーナーに置いてある7番8番のカメラをそれぞれ映しているわ。
映像の違いは？
それぞれ偶数のカメラはロングの映像を映しているわ。
無線はどうやって使う？
エドかメリルさんの映っている画面をクリックすればいいわ。
分かった。
じゃあ始めましょう。
Let's get to it. I think we're just... Meryl's patrolling the lobby. Nothing to report right now. Haven't noticed anyone suspicious come in. Nothing unusual here. I'll keep patrolling this area a little longer. It's patrolling the moon corner. God, the way they're looking into the camera is so strange. I don't see anything unusual.
ジョナサン、ビヨンドコーナーのモニターが消えたわ。
なんだ？
investigate.
エド、ビヨンドコーナーのモニターが消えた。見てきてくれ。
メリルの方が近い。メリルに行かせてくれ。
メリル、ビヨンドコーナーのモニターがおかしい。調べてみてくれ。
わかったわ。
It's a trap. Is it a problem on our end? It never is.
メリル、どうした？
ジョナサン、誰かのいたずらよ。カメラにハンカチがかけてあったわ。
ハンカチ？いたずらにしちゃ変だな。
おとりかしら。
メリル、ロビーに戻っておいてくれ。
わかった。一回りしてから帰るわ。
気を抜くなよ。
私が気を抜くのは恋した時だけよ。じゃ。
それじゃ大丈夫だ。
I don't know. I think that was Redwood playing tricks. And that may be him in a miniskirt with a purse here. Everything seems fine at the space corner. Uh...
カメラにハンカチがかけてあったそうだ。
ハンカチ？子供のいたずらだろうか。
エド、注意してくれよ。
わかった。
Wonder if it might be a time thing. Like nothing's moving. It's a wide shot at the Coral Hall. Beyond corner. Don't see anyone suspicious. I'll keep watching. See anything from your end? Keeping my eyes open. I think we just maybe have to exhaust it. Oh wait, holy shit!
あの男、あのバイクの男だ。
It's definitely him. Redwood. Enhance. Where's Meryl?
エド、いたぞ。
どこだ？
ビヨンドコーナーだ。メリルと連絡が取れん。エド。
わかった。ビヨンドコーナーへ向かう。
It's weird that I have to see Meryl, or like see anyone, Ed or Meryl, to use the radio. You think Ed's there by now? Oh boy. It's on the move. Ed's dead, baby. Ed's dead. It might just be, a little bit of where's Waldo going on in some of these. Oh, there's Ed. I mean, he's probably just gonna be hopping around between all the areas. It's arrived at the Beyond corner. Where is he, Jonathan? I lost him. You don't see him anywhere? No, I can't see him. Should be around there somewhere. Okay, well, I'll keep looking. Okay, I bet he's available now in one of these others. Or Meryl.
メリル、来たぞ。さっきビヨンドコーナーにいた。
見失ったの。
そっちに行ったかもしれん。気をつけてくれ。
わかったわ。
He's not around here, Jonathan. You see anything on the monitors? I'm sure I will. Uh-oh.
マークだ。マークがいたぞ。それにこの宇宙服。石田の着ていたものだ。
よかった。マークちゃん元気そうよ。
This guy in a spacesuit with Mark. Get him, Ed.
エド、マークがいたぞ。ロビーだ。宇宙服の男と一緒だ。マークは無事か。無事だ。メリルをやる。罠かもしれん。いいな。そこで待機してろ。任せたぞ。メリル、マークを発見。宇宙服の男とロビーにいる。急いでくれ。ロビーだ。
他には？
二人しか見えない。
分かったわ。ロビーへ向かうわ。
What happened with Mark? Meryl's on her way to the lobby. Stay in that corner. Okay, they're gone. Happened with Mark. Ed, we've lost Mark. He might be headed your way. I don't see him here. Try looking around with the cameras. He's not showing up anywhere on the monitors. He isn't here, Jonathan. You have any idea where he is? Yes.
いたぞ。探査コーナーだ。
マークも一緒だわ。
Stand still, for God's sake.
エド、メリル、二人とも聞こえるか。いたか。
え、どうしたの？
見つけたぞ。探査コーナーだ。探査コーナーへ急げ。
了解。探査コーナーで。すぐ行くわ。
俺も我慢ならん。探査コーナーへ向かう。
Can't believe they don't notice this
待て、エ
spacesuit.
ド。
Like, trying to find this guy? Should be pretty easy.
マーク。エド、罠だ。後ろにレッドウッドが。
Ed's dead.
ジョナサン、どこだ。見てるか。お前の目の前でこいつを殺してやる。
エド、危ない。エド。くそ、奴らめ。
ダメよ、ジョナサン。
彼。
ジョナサン、マークは無事よ。早く救急車呼んで。デカ長が。
ジョナサン、あいつだ。あいつも来るだ。
ジョナサン、今度はお前だ。
ジョナサン、救急車を呼んで。ジョナサンどうしたの？ジョナサン、ジョナサン返事して。ジョナサン、ジョナサン。
Don't tell me that was the full act. It may have been the full act.
– クリス、エドはどうなんだ。
手術はうまくいったみたい。でも意識が戻らないの。
Do we trust Chris?
しばらくこの ICU で様子を見ないとね。
パパ。
デカ長、できるだけのことはやってみるわ。あとは祈るしかない。
クリス、エドが良くなるまでエドが入院してることは内密に頼む。担当医やナースにも漏らさないように言ってくれ。
分かってるわ。患者の命を守るのが医者の務めよ。
ジョナサン、パパ大丈夫よね。
アナ。
ごめんなさい。私がそばにいながら。
いや、アナ、俺がエドをこの事件に巻き込んだ。エドは嫌がってたんだ。
違うわ、ジョナサン。パパいつもジョナサンのこと言ってた。ジョナサンが帰ってきてくれたって生き生きしてた。あんなパパ見るの母さんが死んでから初めて。
エドがそんなことを。
私パパにうんと長く生きてもらいたい。 これまで私パパに苦労ばかりかけてきたもの。パパ、私のこと気にして再婚もせずに。LS のバックの時だって私無茶な注文してパパを困らせた。
アナ、あれは。
知ってるわジョナサン。でも私嬉しかった。そんなに私のこと気遣ってくれるなんて。私はパパから本物の愛情をもらったもの。
アナちゃん、マークちゃん、パパは心配ないわ。私たちがきっと元気にしてみせるわ。
ミリル、あなたたちを頼む。カレンの容体を見てくる。どうですか、カレンは。
やっと落ち着いたところです。カレンさんの親族の方ですか？
いや、知り合いです。
彼女、とても危険な状態です。こんなに無理をして、あれほど安静にしていなければいけないって忠告してたんですが。
そうだったんですか。
私はカレンさんの主治医、コリンズです。これまでカレンさんの治療を担当してきました。あなた、どこかでお会いしましたか？
いや、人違いじゃないですか。
まあ、どうでもいいことですがね。
Am I supposed to know this
ジ
guy?
ョナサン・イングラムさん。大丈夫です。警察には言いません。心配しないでください。あのニュースが本当か嘘かなんて、あなたやカレンさんを見ればわかります。
あなたは俺を信じるんですか？
医者というものは本来、体のことだけではなく、心の中までも診察できなければね。
ありがとう、先生。
感謝するのなら、ゴドウィン理事長にしなさい。我々は彼女に従っているだけです。それよりも、彼女の容体が心配です。
Kojima making sure we get the tiny bit of cleavage. Karen, her skin doesn't look good, so pale. Her anemia is quite severe. She has bruises too. This is caused by her platelet count being so low. I don't see any bruises. This must be the real Dr. Collins. Is there a fake one? He doesn't seem like a hitman sent by Tokugawa or anything. Seems like a real doctor judging by his ID. I can assure you, I'm a doctor here. Hey, Cursed. I'm one of the good ones. It's okay if we talk? What would you like to know? It's like half of them. Right? Actually, I guess if you're going off Policenauts stats, 60% of them are bad. That's a different category of bad. How many have I? Let's see, there was a stewardess on the plane. There was the receptionist at the airport in the main Tokugawa place. The old lady with the big titties. Karen in the dark. Yeah, I don't remember the names. I don't think they had names. I don't think I could... Did I get the ones that were floating around in 0G at the Tokugawa party? Anyway, I got a lot of them. Thanks, Sega Saturn. Karen's illness. Karen has aplastic anemia. Basically, there's an abnormality in her bone marrow's hematopoietic stem cells, the cells that create new blood cells, and they aren't able to produce blood correctly anymore. In her case, the cause is exposure to cosmic rays, just like everybody on Beyond. Again, I don't know why anyone's choosing to live there. Karen's condition. We almost thought she wouldn't make it for a while there. She's suffering from appendicitis, as well as several other infections, because her immune system is virtually non-functioning. Her hemorrhaging hasn't stopped, and she's very anemic. That's why her face is so pale. We finished working on her appendicitis with a blood platelet getting dry in here. We finished working on her appendicitis with a blood platelet transfusion, and high doses of antibiotics, but she won't survive like this much longer. Are we gonna have to use the Biomorts to bring her back? I bet we're gonna have to use her dad's special blood. She's in critical condition. We need to start a transplant as soon as possible. Just let her die? But nobody else wants me. We have to save Karen. Karen was saying a transplant is the only way to treat her. Is that right? In her case, the only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. If we don't do it soon, it'll be too late. We give the patient radiation therapy before the actual transplant. If the patient isn't sufficiently strong enough for that, the prognosis generally isn't good. The only thing medical science can do for her is a bone marrow transplant. Karen was telling me about it. It's a complex procedure, isn't it? You could think of it as similar to a blood transfusion. We take bone marrow stem cells from a donor and transplant them into the patient's carotid artery. The operation takes about an hour. That's the easy part, relatively speaking. Before the transplant, we kill off the recipient's bone marrow stem cells and white blood cells. We give them large doses of chemotherapy and expose their entire body to 7.5 gray of radiation. I've never heard of that measurement before. It's not as dangerous as it sounds, generally speaking anyway. The problem is finding a donor with a matching HLA type. Bone marrow transplants began in the 1970s, almost 70 years ago now. Transplant itself is fairly straightforward. The possibility of the immune system rejecting the new cells afterward is a problem. We need a donor whose HLA type matches Karen's. Dr. Goldwyn was telling me about that. I keep hearing about HLA type. What exactly is that? As transplant science advanced, it was discovered that the primary cause of rejections had to do with the lymphocytes, type of white blood cell, specifically one's human leukocyte antigen, or HLA type. In other words, if the HLA types match, the chances of the transplant being successful go up. So if the types don't match, you can't perform the transplant? That's correct. What are the chances of finding an HLA match? HLA types are genetically determined, so the odds of finding a match between non-blood relatives are extremely low. The rate of interracial and interethnic matches is almost zero, so we gotta get her dad off the moon. Children inherit their HLA types as a combination of their parents' HLA types. The highest rate of success is between siblings, where there's a 1 in 4 chance they'll share the same HLA type. And just to be on the safe side, there also needs to be a match between minor histocompatibility antigens. If both of these match, the success rate of bone marrow transplants is about 70%.
それじゃあその HLA 型が適合するドナーは見つかったんですか？
これまでビヨンドの骨髄バンクを探しましたが、登録されている人の中にはありませんでした。しかしこれは違法なんですが、ビヨンドのデータをハックしたところ、カレンさんの HLA 型に適応するドナーが一人いました。
Is it me?
ゲイツ・ベッカーという人物です。
ゲイツなんて皮肉だ。
知り合いですか？その人物に問い合わせをしたんですが、我々の要請に答えてくれないんです。
ゲイツ
なんとかここへ連れてきてもらえませんか？
彼以外には
患者には兄弟がいないですから。
クリスもそう言ってた。
ですがごく稀に
何か？
両親の HLA 型の一対が偶然同一のタイプである場合、ごく稀ですが親子でも一致の可能性はあります。ただ
カレンの両親はすでに死亡している。
はい、残念ながら。それに本当のところ、
何です？
彼女の戸籍や遺伝データは我々には閲覧できないようになってるんです。
徳川社員の家族だから。
ええ、たとえ医師であっても徳川の許可がないとね。
Back to this music. Time to turn Gates into a Biomort and take his blood and bone marrow. Is there no other way? Unfortunately, no. The only thing that can save Karen is a bone marrow transplant. Normally it's possible to use a physiologically active substance such as interleukin-3 to increase a patient's stem cell count temporarily. But this wouldn't have any effect in Karen's case. That method is used in peripheral blood stem cell transplantation. It was developed in order to lessen the burden on the donor, so transplant is the only option. Yep, only a bone marrow transplant will save her, and the only person who matches her HLA type is Gates Becker. If you do in fact know him, please try to convince him. Oh, we will. We can't force anyone to participate in a transplant. Oh, we will. Please save Karen. If we're able to get Mr. Becker's bone marrow, we should be able to save her. We've contacted Mr. Becker, but he doesn't seem to want to help. The decision to participate in a transplant is a voluntary one. I think that may be it. The equipment displays various data on Karen. We need to start a transplant as soon as possible. Yes, a bone marrow transplant. It's what she needs. If we go ahead with a bone marrow transplant and start radiation therapy, she'll lose all of her hair. Yeah, let her die. They have some pretty good looking wigs in the 2040s. I'm sure that won't be easy for her being a woman.
そうです。念のためにあなたの HLA 型も調べさせてください。
ああ、気休めだが。
すぐ終わります。この血液を用意してある抗体を使って HLA の番号を調べるだけです。
Maybe we got the juice too.
HLA 型の検査は約5時間ほどで終わります。実際に骨髄を抜くときは少し辛い思いをしますがね。え？そんなに心配しなくてもいいですよ。今は採取した骨髄細胞を人工培養して5、6倍に増やすことができるようになりましたから、献血程度で済みます。
ジョナサン。
お、どうしたメリル？
ジョナサン、マークが星の絵を描いてくれたの。
どうしてもジョナサンに見せたいって聞かないのよ。それにこの子病室にいたがらないの。
マーク、お前。
これがそうよ。この左側のバイクスーツの男はレッドウッドだわ。
右側が宇宙服の男か。これは？この花の絵は何だろう？
それが私も気になって、あの時現場には花なんてなかったもの。
花か。何の花だろ
う？もしかしてそれマークが好きなラベンダーの花かもしれないわ。
ラベンダーの花？あの時そんな花咲いてたっ
け？ジョナサン、一つ言っておきたいことがあるの。デカ長があの時どうして撃てなかったか。
どういうことだ？
デカ長は5年前マークの父親を彼の目前で射殺したのは知ってるわね。そのために銃が抜けなくなったのも。
ナーク中毒者だった元 AP のフローズナーだろ。
そうよ。そのナーク中毒者の名前はリドリー・レッドウッド。
Redwood?
レッドウッド。
現 AP のトニー・レッドウッドの双子の兄。人工授精した時期は同じだけど、受精卵を孵化した時期にズレがあるから年齢が違うの。
つまりあのレッドウッドがマークの叔父になる。マークにしてみれば本当の父親と見分けはつかない。
デカ長はマークの目前で引き金を引けなかった。5年前の事件とオーバーラップして
この子の前で撃たれることがパパのマークへの謝罪だったのかもしれない。
エドはあの時なんて言ってた？撃たれた時。
確かあいつもグルだ、騙されるなって。どういう意味かしら。
そうだ、マークの絵の意味が分かったぞ。
ねえジョナサン、分かったのね。誰なのこの宇宙服の男は。
ジョナサン、ガソルでその人物を指してみて。さあ。
Why are they breaking that fourth wall? Being a woman is hard. I like how the doctor was casually carrying on a conversation and leaving that needle in my arm. Who's the guy in the spacesuit? Well, it was probably either Tokugawa or Becker. I assume it was Gets Becker. They seem to be working pretty close together. Can I just screw around? It was you, Meryl. Also, it's weird, like, Mark in that picture where his dad was getting shot. It's like 3 years old. He probably wouldn't have remembered that. Can't pick myself. Who's close enough to me? Oh, let me just... It must be that... It's them. The way the chief sounded so surprised at the time. Probably wasn't them. I hope I can just, like... It's probably Gates. Because Tokugawa, I don't think he actually... like, does any of the heavy lifting. Was it Biomort Victor? Gotta be them. You saw Victor's body in the morgue yourself, didn't you? This guy, dead as a doornail. Salvatore died on the moon, remember? You know, I think there was a smell coming from the spacesuit. The spacesuit smelled of something. That's what this flower means. Oh! Wasn't it Chris? Wasn't it Chris smelling like lavender? Yeah, Columbo. Bleach blonde Columbo. Was it Biomort Dave? How could it have been Dave? Dave's already gone, Jonathan. You didn't see him like I saw him. His body's still, you know, supple. He did like lavender, though. Take your time, think it through. I'm glad it's not giving me like 3 choices and then game over. So I can just fart around here, but I'm pretty sure now it's not Gates, it's not Tokugawa. I think Chris had perfume smelling like lavender. Gotta be me. What are you talking about? Me? Hey, you know, that smell might have been perfume. We know who. No, is it selecting for me? Oh, thank God. It's gotta be them. What, me? Jonathan, how could it have been Anna? Come on. Who's the person in the spacesuit? Mark himself. It's gotta be them. Mark was with the astronaut, not the one inside the suit. Was it Ed? Trust no one, not even yourself. Chief was shot. What are you talking about? Was it me? I guess that's just ridiculous. Come to think of it, it was lavender perfume. Was it Tokugawa? I don't think Tokugawa would get his hands dirty like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Was it Karen? Karen was in the TV van with you at the time, right? Couldn't have been her. Yeah, so did... I know it's Chris. Was it Redwood smelling good? Redwood's the biker, not the guy in the spacesuit. Like, really, you couldn't tell. Like, they're always wearing a helmet, so he could have been swapped around with anybody. They have, like, lavender, too, but that doesn't have anything to do with this. Was it Lorraine? She was killed on home. But does it... Let me see if I select it twice. Quit messing around, Jonathan. Was it Hojo? Hojo's been dead a long time. What's wrong with you? Is it dead-ish? Now that you mention it, there was a woman in this hospital who was wearing perfume. Yeah, I never really trusted Chris after seeing her at the weird space orgy party with Tokugawa. Was it Ishida? I know he doesn't have a head anymore, but couldn't have been Ishida. He was killed at AMM. Wait, it was a woman we were talking about, wasn't it? Was it Gates? No, it's not Gates. Let's see how it could have been Chief Becker. There's no connection between him and Lavender either. Sorry, it was a woman who was wearing the perfume, wasn't it? Oh, this entire time, everyone around me knows exactly who it is. And they're just confirming how stupid I am. Mm-hmm. So da wa. I even smelled her. At least twice.
しまった。どうして気がつかなかったんだ。
Redwood's smelling her too in that picture.
それでまずいわ。彼女デカ長の病室よ。
アナ、マーク、危ないからここにいろ。俺はエドの病室へ行く。クリス、よせ。
Oh yeah, I forgot I honked her titties too.
いや、来ないでジョナサン。
クリス、どうして？
来ないで。それ以上近づかないで。飛び降りるわよ。
Alright.
どうしてなんだ？
私、こうするしか仕方なかったのよ。
誰に頼まれた？
徳川よ。エドをバイオモートに。ごめんなさい。
それじゃあ、石田に代わって AMM におびき寄せたあの電話もクリス、あんただな。
あなたみたいなよそ者にはわからないわ。ビヨンドで生きていくには、宇宙で生きていくには、徳川に身も心も売るしかなかった。ここでは誰も徳川に逆らえないわ。両親に先立たれ、残ったのは多額の負債とこの病院だけ。こんな大病院なんとかやっていくには、徳川に取り入ってこびるしかなかった。私は 人として生きることを捨てたの。女の幸せも。
クリス。
それに、私の息子のためにも。
息子だって。
あなたも見たでしょ。 理事長室の写真。
あの子供の写真か。
モデル生命が危うくなったあの頃、私はもう一度マスコミの注目を浴びようと必死になっていたの。お金と政府の援助が欲しかったから。それで当時ビヨンドでも問題になっていたフローズナーの代理母に。
Don't tell me it's Redwood.
まさかそれがレッドウッド。
そうよ、彼は私が産んだ。でもあの出産時の感染事故で私は二度と子供を産めない体に。あの子が最初で最後の子供。
しかし奴は政府所有のフローズナ。
ええ、トニーは政府に取り上げられたわ。何度も裁判したけどあの子は取り戻せなかった。私に母親の権利は認められないって。徳川のそばにいればトニーのそばにいれる。私息子のそばにいたかった。
そのために人も殺すのか。
もう止められないのよ。私落ちるとこまで。
クリス、まだやり直せる。徳川やゲイツの悪行を、このビヨンドにはびこる悪を法廷で証言してくれ。今のままじゃあんたもバイオモートと変わらない。受け入れるだけじゃなく自分から行動するんだ。生きるってのはそういうことだろう。
できないわ、私には。
人の命を救うのが医者だって言ったじゃないか。ビヨンドの病気を、人類の病気を治してくれ、クリス。奴らに関して知ってることを全部証言してくれ。お願いだ。
私にそんなことできる？ビヨンドの病気を治すなんて。
あんたならできる。
私は
クリス。
分かったわ。ジョナサン、すべて話すわ。何もかも。
Oh, she's gonna be dead. Got her. Oh, is that Redwood? Oh, that's gotta be Gates. It is Redwood.
俺たちは徳川ビルで待ってる。お前が勝てば本部長の小髄も手に入るぞ。死ぬのは貴様の方だがな。エドと一緒に臓器となって人様の役に立て。待ってるぞジョナサン。
許さんぞレッドウッド。
Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Well. Duel. I wonder what we're gonna be doing in this act. Whole lot of blasting.
デカ長は
まだ意識が戻らない。
ジョナサン、 AP やエンプスが徳川ビルに集結してるらしいわ。
そうだ、俺を待ってる。
味方は一人もいないわ。ここではゲイツや徳川に逆らえない。 BCP の仲間に呼びかけたんだけど。
仕方ない。
みんな知らんふりしてるわ。相手が悪いって。ジョナサン、ビヨンドを出るしかないわ。
無理だ。カレンやエドは動かせん。
ダメよ。黙って殺されるつもり？誰も助けてくれないわ。
これまで俺は人生を逃げてきた。ロレインのことも。
何言ってるの？
やり残したことがある。ロレインとの約束。
ジョナサン、勝ち目はないわ。
奴らを許せん。同じポリスノーツとして。
バカよ。ポリスノーツなんてもう過去の遺物じゃない。
ポリスノーツは俺の人生にとっては誇りなんだ。それにカレンを救うにはゲイツの骨髄が必要なんだ。
それが罠よ。ジョナサン、落ち着いて。
もう俺は冷静になれない。俺は戦う。
そう、分かったわ。私も手伝うわ、ジョナサン。病院での留守番は苦手なの。
メリル、預かってほしいものがある。
嫌よ、形見なんて。
タバコだ。
タバコ？
これまでの自分を君に預けておく。
分かったわ。
ありがとう。
I think he's used that same cigarette the whole game. Time to kill everyone. That's fine. And pop some holes in the space colony.
徳川ビルか。行くぞ。
Wonder if we can see the receptionist again. I know you're in there, Sadoki. Coming for you, fuckface. This is the heart of the beast.
落ち着けよ、ジョナサン。落ち着け。行くぞ。
Ah, she's gone.
よく来たな、ポリスノーツ。歓迎する。
Not today, fuckers. Not today, fuckers. Oh my god. What kind of security is this? Oh. Oh god! Ridiculous. Is this game even possible with the D-pad? I mean, there's a little leeway. But how many people have I killed? Go away, please. These men have families. This is insane. Am I supposed to do something else? At this point, I'm feeling like I have to... I don't know. Like, go away. What if I just shoot the... Oh, please. Oh, I don't want the surprise.
手厚い歓迎だな。
Jesus.
この先が大変だ。
You know, from what I've experienced before, like the health doesn't carry forward, so it should reset in the next fight. Same body armor. So these are APs. Looks like an AP too. Gotta hurry to the garden. Oh, are we gonna have a 0G?
エレベーターに乗ったぞ。
Final fight. Okay. Back to the garden. That's where that crazy party was. I guess I'll just be floating around. Might be a fight here too. Mm-hmm.
どうした?
This is fine.
レッドウッドか?
I don't want to eat this. No, it actually leaves the bullet holes. I don't know if, come on, man. Right in the old nutsack. Was that it? Easy.
くそ、じらすつもりか。
It's no good. Panel short-circuited. Oh, we gonna have to climb out? Monitor's not showing anything. Couldn't climb outside of this height. I don't know, the closer we get to the, I mean, the higher up we go, the less gravity there is. And I think the garden, where there's 0G, is on the 22nd floor. We'd be pretty close to floating right now. Looks like I'll be taking the stairs. Are there... What about this? What do we got going on here? Where's the escape hatch? Display says we've stopped at the 20th floor. Taking the stairs. Is there... Hold on. Panel's totally dead. Won't let me go up or down. Doesn't look like I can use any of the buttons. Thinking about you, buddy. Hang in there. Taking the stairs, but hold on. There's just somewhere I'm not clicking. Oh, wait. Sometimes I just forget about that you can right-click and move.
よし、あとは歩いていくしかない。
I guess stairs are a thing. Go figure. Why do they have a car up here?
駐車場か。奴らが潜んでいるに違いない。注意しよう。
It's a van. Doesn't look like anyone's inside. Cars are secured to the ground with magnets in the floor. It's a compact car. No one's in it. The floor contains magnets that keep the cars grounded in microgravity. That's why they stay parked so neatly. This place must be able to tolerate a large amount of weight. There's security monitors for the garage. They're not showing anything. Uh-huh.
おいジョナサン、どうだ？ホワイト。
レッドウッドだな。
ああ、
ゲイツはどこだ？
本部長は40階のガーデンでお前を待ってる。だがお前はそこまでたどり着けまい。お前はこのエンプスの性能を分かっちゃいない。
なら教えてもらおうか。
なかなか物分かりがいい。楽しもうぜジョナサン。こんなゲームはめったに。
Oh no.
なんだと？
Thought he was gonna throw it at me.
分かったかジョナサン。生きるか死ぬかではない。何分で死ぬかだ。頼むから簡単には死ぬなよ。行くぞ、ポリスノーツ。
Alright. I like Redwood. He's like coming at me in his battle spacesuit. That's the Cosmophobia, asshole. Yeah, I think the battle, all the shooting scenes are designed with D-pad in mind, at least these later fights. So I'm not taking that much damage. So I got plot armor on. Oh, he's giving me the Redwood special there. Got him.
やつめ、エンプスを破棄したか。
It's Redwood's imps. It's not inside it. He really has abandoned it. I wouldn't think an imps should become inoperable this easily. I shot that thing quite a lot. It's Redwood's blood. He's bleeding again. His blood leads up the stairs. He wants to play cat and mouse again. Blood here too. These are the emergency stairs. Looks like he's escaped up there.
よし、おびき寄せるつもりだな。
Okay.
螺旋階段。やつは上か。
Oh man, is it gonna be more peeking over the edge and shooting? Spiral staircase. Sure do have a lot of stairs here. Damn it, I can't see anything from down here. He's waiting for me so he can pick me off. Can't just go rushing up there. Don't see him from here. Oh man, he's just gonna pop up anywhere, right? Is he like over here? I heard him walking. Is he going up? Nope, yep. He's so tiny. Is he going up now? The game goes on and on about how he can survive the blood loss. Got a little more to worry about than blood loss when you're getting shot in the head.
よし、30階上がるぞ。やつめ、どこへ隠れた？
the 30th floor. I think the garden, I thought it was on the 22nd floor. This is Redwood's blood. Must be here somewhere. I thought this was like a maintenance hatch or something. There isn't a single car here, meaning the only place for him to hide is behind one of the pillars. But it also means he can see me perfectly from wherever he is. The only blood I can see is that trail on the left. Oh, is he... Well, these don't count as pillars, I guess. Just these? What about that pillar a second from the back? Could be behind there. This is just like the linear rail station. The only place he could be hiding is behind one of the pillars. Pillar in the middle? Maybe he's there? There's that pillar under the monitors there. Might be behind there. Gotta find out.
ジョナサン、聞こえるか？エドの具合はどうだ？あいつ俺を撃てなかったぜ。バカなやつだ。俺にとっちゃリドリーのことなんかどうでもいいのにな。やはり仇を取るつもりじゃなかったんだな。仇？笑わせるな。俺は自分のためにしか行動しない。誰が死のうと関係ない。ありゃ芝居だ。エドをいたぶるためのな。なんだと？俺に復讐心があるとすれば、むしろ貴様に対してだ。ジョナサン。
Are we gonna find out I'm his dad?
俺をここまでハイにしてくれたのは貴様が最初で最後だ。レッドウッド、どこだ？姿を見せろ。ここにいる。
It's so tiny. Oh, I still have some of the damage carried over from before.
ジョナサン、デイブの腎臓は俺がもらった。なかなか健康な腎臓だよ。もともとあいつに撃たれてダメになった。俺がいただいても文句はなかろう。レッドウッド様。
Yep. I keep assuming he'll go over to the other side, but...
どうだ？俺を倒せる自信がなくなってきただろう。クローズナーは無事になんだ。ジョナサン、俺を黙らせたらどうだ？できないのか
？Yep. Yep.
So, また逃げられたか。
Really? Are you sure he's not behind here? He's not on the floor anymore.
よし、鬼ごっこは終わりにしよう。また螺旋階段か。やつ弱ってきたな。
More stair shooting? Please don't. Yeah, it looks like my health resets to whatever it is there, like 75%. I was blasting his head. There we go.
やったか。よし、行ってみよう。
There's gotta be like nothing left, just mush. No battle damage.
それまでだな。
俺は誰にも負けん。誰も俺を殺すことはできん。
お前だけは俺がやる。
俺の生死は俺が決める。北条も北条のワイフもデイブも
ビクトルも皆俺がやった。悔しいか。俺が憎いだろう、殺したいだろ
レッドウッド、お前の殺したクリスは
う。俺の母親だって言いたいのか。知ってる。誰も俺を殺すことはできないのさ、ジョナサン・イングラム。
That's acceptable too. So maybe just Gates left.
残るはゲイツ、徳川。
Was it going to be a twofer?
さあ、奴らのいるガーデンへ急ごう。
Yeah, I guess I didn't know what floor the garden was on. Probably near the top.
よく来たな、ジョナサン・イングラム。
どこだ？
ここだ。ここにいる。
Oh man, the mega suit.
ゲイツ。
徳川はここにはいない。お前の相手は私で十分だ。
軍用エンプスか。年を取ると厚着したくなるらしい。
何？まだわからぬと見えるジョナサン。お前のような古い人間の時代は終わったのだ。さあ、撃ってみろ。ほら。
Okay.
私が憎いのだろう。撃ってみろ。さあ、撃って。私を殺してみろ。
Oh yeah, it's zero G. Whoops.
無重量だ。反動の大きい火薬銃は使えまいて。何のためにここまでおびき寄せたと思う、ジョナサン。では私の番だな。遠慮なく行くぞ。
Is that game over?
ジョナサン、急所は外した。30代の若い臓器は高く売れる。傷つけては徳川に申し訳ない。
ゲイツ。
ジョナサン、貴様らは宇宙開発のほんの表面しか見ていない。人類が大気圏外で生活するということは並大抵のことではないのだ。宇宙は我々にはあまりにも否定的すぎる。神は我々に宇宙へ出ていくだけの肉体を与えてはくれなかった。我々は48億年の時をかけて進化してきた。だが我々の科学は人類の進化スピードを追い越してしまった。我々は宇宙へ出るにはまだ早すぎる種だったのにな。
それと麻薬臓器密売とどういう関係がある？
宇宙時代の黎明期、人類は宇宙環境という大きな壁にぶち当たった。20世紀の終わりからすでに理論上の宇宙コロニー建造は可能だった。しかし問題は我々人間の側にあったのだ。 過酷な宇宙環境、それによる人類の精神や肉体、臓器、遺伝子へのさまざまな悪影響。21世紀の半ばに入ってなお大規模な一般コロニーがこのビヨンドのみにとどまっていることで想像ができよう。結局我々はホームを離れては生きていけぬ。あらゆる生命活動は地球の重力に支配されているのだ。ビヨンドでは太陽風や宇宙船による放射線被曝の影響で肉体に何らかの疾患を持って生まれてくる子供たちの数が年々急増している。これまでの宇宙開発は放射線に関してあまりにも無防備すぎた。そして肉体だけではなく人の心にも宇宙は冷酷だ。無重量によるカルシウムや窒素の喪失、放射線問題はいずれ技術的に解決できるかもしれん。しかし精神への影響は今のところ何の手立てもない。今やポリスノーツの時代ではない。誰もが宇宙へ行ける。潜在的な精神障害の発生、長期間閉鎖拘束されることから来る妄想、幻想、そして逃れることのできない孤独。十分に訓練された者たちでも耐え難い苦痛だ。宇宙は第二の故郷とはなり得ない。宇宙は実利的利用や科学的研究のための場でしかない。我々全員がこの環境に適応を進出することは過去の絵空事だ。これが今世紀の初めに科学者たちが出した結論だった。
その大きな壁をぶち破ったとでも言うのか。
貴様のような保守的な人間が宇宙開発を語る資格はない。人類には麻薬と臓器のスペアが必要なのだ。私は徳川と組み、奴の財力とコネクションを使い、この宇宙開発の矛盾を克服した。ここまで来るのに30年もかかった。30年だぞ。これからますます人類は宇宙へと出ていく。そうなればさらに過酷な環境と問題に直面するだろう。今に我々の取った決断と行動が賛美される時代が来るだろう。徳川も私も神がし忘れたことを代行しているだけだ。
ゲイツ、お前は神なんかじゃない。徳川に飼われている哀れな犬だ。
Music stops.
犬だと？飼い主も飼えるところもない野良犬が何を言う。いいか、このシステムは昨日や今日の思いつきではない。30年前ポリスノーツとしてこのビヨンドに派遣された時から慎重に築き上げてきたものだ。全てはうまくいっていたのだ。それはあの臆病者が、北条が規律を乱した。
北条が何をした？
奴は DDS の仕事から手を引こうとした。年寄りのわがままだ。それで徳川は北条に臓器密売の話を教えてやったのだ。娘を正規の骨髄バンクでは救えんが、徳川のルートなら可能性があるとな。
だが北条は怖くなった。
我々に逆らうとはもってのほかだ。しかしあの北条の妻がジョナサン、貴様の前妻だったとはな。
ゲイツベッカー。
許さん。許しを請うのは貴様の方だ。分かった。臓器だけでもと思ったが、跡形もなく始末してやろう。私の貴重な演説を貴様一人に聞かせるのはもったいなかったかな。まあいいだろう。ジョナサン、覚悟しろ。
Why didn't I just shoot him in the head while it's exposed? Maybe I'm thinking that right now. Is that a video camera? On the right? Oh, it's being broadcast on BBC, right?
希望通りお前の演説を全世界の人たちが聞いている。ゲイツ、お前も身の破滅だな。
Got him.
メリル、うまく撮れてるか？
ジョナサン、ざまあないけどよく映ってるわ。
なんだと？どういうことだ？なんだと？どういうことだ？なんだと？どういうことだ？なんだと？どういうことだ？これは。おのれ貴様ら、生かしておかん。死ねえジョナサン。
That's just Ed floating around. Was that just his head came off? Well, it beat shooting him. With another shooting section. So thanks for that, Ed.
ジョナサン、カレンの骨髄のことだな。
もういいエド。ゲイツの腐った骨髄などいらんさ。
いや、そうじゃないんだ、ジョナサン。
そこで止まれ。私を舐めるなと言っただろう。
徳川。
放送局は我々が抑えた。これが最後だ。諦めろ、ジョナサン。やれ。
動かないで。デカ長、みんな来てくれたわ。
あんたら見直したよ。あんたらは本物のポリスノーツだ。
バカな。何のつもりだ。
あんたももう終わりよ。このビルの周りは警官隊とマスコミが取り囲んでいるわ。デカ長。
いいですか、ジョナサン。あなたの骨髄でカレンさんは助かります。頑張ってください。
What if we're actually Karen's dad? Uh-oh. And that's why our blood was matching. Disco one! Please work. Please work. Oh, I forgot to turn this thing on too. Oh, mister. Nauts.
昨夜徳川グループ3代目現徳川グループ総裁のジョゼフ・貞興徳川がナーク麻薬および臓器密売殺人教唆の容疑で検察庁に送検されました。なお爆発のあった徳川ビルブロックは現在ご覧のように折れ曲がっていますが、調査当局によりますと崩壊の心配はないとのことです。ビヨンドへの影響もありません。付近住民への避難勧告も解除されました。まるでこの支柱は今回の徳川グループを象徴するようです。この事件によりこれからの宇宙開発に大きな問題提起がなされたことになります。 CM に引き続き BBC ではこの事件の報道特番をお送りいたします。
これから忙しくなるな、エド。定年はお預けだが無理はするなよ。
ああ、気のいいところを見計らってやめればいいさ。ジョナサン。いや、いいんだ。これカレンから預かったものだ。機内で開けてくれ。
そうか。エド、俺もお前に渡すものがあるんだ。
なんだ？
これさ、見てみろよ。
これはマークが。
ああ。
俺の。
It's like Mr. Potato Head.
俺の。
エド、もう大丈夫だよ。マークはお前を理解してる。
ジョナサン、ありがとう。ありがとう。
エド。
So I'm not staying with Karen, I guess?
話してくれないか。
What a shame.
じゃあな、エド。元気でな。
ジョナサン、ここもいいところだ。こっちに残らんか。
いや、ここに俺の居場所はない。行くよ、エド。
そうか。
There I go.
ジョナサン、ジョナサン、俺たちはいいパートナーだったよな。
ああ、最高の友達さ。
ジョナサン、友達に忠告しとく。タバコはやめるんだぞ。
A real cigarettes, huh? I think he just sucks on them. I think he ever lights them.
BCP 上層部にまで及んだ徳川グループの汚職事件は今後の宇宙開発に大きな課題を残すことになりました。なお徳川事件以来しばらく休養していた私カレン北条も今日から元気に仕事に復帰いたしました。これからも変わらず頑張っていきたいと思います。応援してください。コリンズ博士から全てを聞きました。私なんて言ったらいいか。ありがとう。私はいつもパパのそばにいます。あなたの娘カレン。
I knew
追
it.
伸忘れ物よ探偵さん。ママに叱られるわよ。
Now I feel bad about honking on her titties in the dark. That's it. That was good. I don't know any of these people, but I'm sure they were involved in all sorts of other games moving forward. And anime and all that. Hideo Kojima was AP Officer too. Research was just him? No. There was a lot of stuff. Yeah, I usually don't play a visual novel type games much on stream, but I don't mind them. There are a few I'd like to get to. I think I want to at least play the first Ace Attorney game. And then there was another one, but it's called Machi. On the PS1 and the Saturn, but it's pretty difficult, you know, when you don't have official translations. Like here, with this, it's just luck having this available, but games where there's no English and you just have to rely on Google Translate on top of visual novels usually being pretty long. Be a bit of a turn off. But eventually I'll probably get around to those. And then after this wraps up here, we'll check the pilot disc. Looks like it may be. Nope. Well, I hope it doesn't just loop endlessly. There were 3 people assigned to breast bouncing? Kumi Sato, Junko Ishigama, and Mayumi Takeuchi? Thank you. Three people. Now I'm curious, did they show up anywhere else in the credits, or were they hired specifically for that? See, there were a bunch of visual novel type games on the, you know, in the early 90s, late 80s that probably would have made use of breast bouncing technology. I wonder if these were the same artists from those type of games. Well known in their field. Oh, no, there's Junko. That's a woman's name, though, I think. So I guess they put the women in charge of the titties. That's funny. I'm surprised it wasn't Hideo Kojima and two ladies, though, in charge of the team. English localization. So this must be the fan translation credits. Squeezed in there. I think we're... Oh, was it gonna stop? Oh, I thought it was gonna stop so he could suck himself off. Digital Nauts. Oh.
ビヨンドと地球は一続きだ。たとえどんなに離れていても地球との関係は不変なんだ。子は親を踏み越えて成長していくが離れるわけじゃないんだ。俺たちはいつも近くにいる。いつも見守っている。
I can't do anything. Is that moving on the screen or am I losing my mind? I think I'm having a moment. Let's see. I believe that's it though. Let me go ahead and just pause on that. 19 hours. 19 hours to get through that. Mostly because I was rambling. I think you'll see long plays at like 10 to 11 hours. Okay, well let's hold on, I gotta scoot some shit around here. Also hold on, let me what am I doing? Oh, I want to just like I want to make this go away. Hold on. Without having to get up off my ass and how the hell do I reset the course? Reboot? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Not reboot, reset. I did want to let me resume the game time. I did want to check out real quick before leaving to the pilot disc. I wanted to check out... I don't think we need to check out target mode for the target practice, but I did want to check out the combat training mode real quick. Still don't know what that means. What? Hold on. Well, it's a good thing I reset. What the fuck is going on here? Bonus features. I think that... Is that new? Maybe this is all the stuff from the pilot disc, actually. No. No, there's a bunch more, I think, on the pilot disc, but... including, I think, this. So assuming the trailers don't have English subtitles, whatever. What a surprise.
そこには信じられない秘密が隠されていた。
That bomb section, man.
疑似世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
Yeah, I would have had no clue about the bonus features if I didn't reset. Did we ever see that? God, you would get spoilered so hard with this. Did it ever get released on the 3DO? I think maybe it did. That's what the pilot disc is on. This may be the same-ish.
天と地が一つに見えるところ。ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。この疑似世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
Hey, Crit. Well, come on in. We're just doing some bonus feature stuff after just wrapped up the game. There's plenty more. Stuff on the pilot disc we'll check out. Unfortunately, the pilot disc it's just all Japanese. So we'll have to live with what we got there. See if there's any big spoilers in the trailer. There was in the last one.
スノーツは俺の人生にとっては誇りなんだ。
Yeah, and I really liked it actually. It's just it's a visual novel. So it's mostly just clicking around everywhere and observing. Not too much actual gameplay, but I knew that going in. I still liked it, I think, better than Snatcher. Because I think with Snatcher, it was 3 acts, and the original game had 2 acts, and the third was tacked on later. Here, this seems a lot more smooth. CG. Man, that looks crusty. Metal Gear. I still don't believe Kojima did all the research. It just has his name in the credits for all this stuff. Did you just steal all of these models from, like, Gundam or whatever? I mean, you got the main character, Jonathan Ed from Lethal Weapon. So we were like anime Mel Gibson the whole time. Oh yeah, I guess I think another reason I chose the Saturn wasn't just for the booby bouncing. It was because I think it does actually have the 24 frames per second in the cutscenes, and the PS1 I think had 15. It's supposed to be a little less stinky. It's maybe I wonder if it does look best on the original, like PC 98, even though it was like released two years earlier. Animation process. Yes. I think... yeah, some of the stuff is not on the pilot disc, and then some of it is. Pilot disc has a lot of concept art. I really thought we would end up being Redwood's dad, but also got a feeling about being Karen's dad too. Just everyone's dad. They took my Policenauts seed, spread it wide while I was floating around in space for 25 years. Also, I didn't think Frozeners could have kids. The ones like Redwood was. Because Mark's dad was Tony's twin. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, Redwood kind of looks like anime version of Vamp from Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4? I think they both have... do they both have white blood? Or am I just thinking Raiden? What is this? Kikuko Inoue interview with all this. I think there's interviews on the pilot disc. Yeah, I think this one. I just couldn't tell what the hell she was saying because it was Japanese only on the pilot disc.
そういう映画が私もワクワクしながら見てたんですけど、 自分自身としては今でも絶対に宇宙、そして宇宙人っていうんですか、宇宙人の存在とか信じているんで、いつか会えたらいいなって思っているんです。私の知り合いの人でね、やっぱり UFO を見た人がいるとかいるんですけど、そういう方が
She may be
私もどうす
crazy.
れば見れるのかなって思いながら、ちょっと心の中で念じたりしてるんですけど、まだなんか修行が足りないのか、見たことないんですけど、いつの日か見たいなと思っています。
Now we have to see them all. So it's weird though that we only have interviews for one of them. I wonder if I watch them all, if it just unlocks other people too.
そうですね。私が基本的に好きなのは割とラブロマンスとか、あと家族ものと子供ものに弱いですね。子供ものの映画を見るとついついほろっと来てしまうっていうか、すごく、映画の中の物語なんですけども、すごく胸に来てしまうっていうか、ジーンとする場面が好き。例えばマイガールとか、あと4人の男の子が出てくる、何でしたっけスタンドバイミーですね。ああいうのがとっても好きです。
Did she actually play this? She must have. She seems like a big nerd. I love it.
普段やっぱりちょっと今まで忙しいので、家で家に帰ってからゲームやるってことがちょっと難しくって、でもたくさんのお友達と一緒で旅行に行ったりした時なんかは、じゃあゲームセンター行こうっていう感じで、みんなでワイワイ楽しみながら行ったりします。そうですね、 UFO キャッチャーとか、あと占いの、ゲームとか、クイズのゲームとか、割とそうですね、自分でこうピコピコ動かしながら攻撃していくっていうのはちょっと苦手かなという感じですね。
I wonder why they didn't make like slap more of these together instead of breaking it up.
やっぱりアニメーションだと、まず第一に絵に合わせるっていうことがもう大前提っていうか、口の動き方に声が合ってないと、どんなにねこう気持ちが入って、いいお芝居ができたかなと思っても、それはやっぱり NG になってしまうんですけども、だからすごく制約がある中でどんだけ自分の感情を出せるかなっていう難しさがあると思うんですね。でゲームの方はその制約がない分、セリフをこう自由にのびのびと喋ることができるんで、とてもなんだかこうちょっと大リーグ養成ギブスでもないですけど、突然すみません、そういう枷がね外れたような感じでのびのび喋れるかななんて思います。ただ逆にやっぱり私たちがどんだけこう大きくお芝居できるかなっていうところで、後から顔の表情とか、ゲームも後から顔をつけたりしますよね。その表情が決まってきたりするのかなと思うと、とっても責任が重いかなって思ったりします。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was a Jamie Seed in Snatcher, as well as Karen
はい、
in here.
スナッチャーで、やらせていただいたジェミーっていうのは科学者で、理知的な女性で、感情を割と素直に出せないっていうところがあって、でもきっとこういろいろ心の中でね、思いがあるのにそれを出せないっていうところがね、その本人も辛いんじゃないかなって思ったりして、ですからこうぶっきらぼうなセリフでもやっぱり心の中ではすごく思い入れがあって ぶっきらぼうに喋ったり、ちょっと冷たく喋ってみたりとかあると思うんですけど、決して理知的で冷静な女性だからといって冷たい感じには、ならない方がいいんじゃないかなと自分で思って、そんなことを気をつけてみました。カレンさんの方はですね、最初に喋る前に絵コンテっていう形でカレンはこういう女性ですっていうのを見せてもらったんですけども、すごく綺麗で、いいないいなと私は同性ながらとっても魅力を感じてしまったんで、その絵の雰囲気にね、そうですね、負けないようにとは言えないんですけども、イメージを壊さないように素敵な女性になればいいななんて思いました。でやっぱり、ジェミーと同じように理知的な女性なんで、なるべくそういう雰囲気を出せるように、心がけました。
Sad we didn't get any crazy interviews with Kojima here.
私割と新人の頃から喋り方がまったりしてるって養成所の先生に注意されたりしてて、テキパキ喋るっていうのがとても苦手だったんですね。それででもやっぱり、新人の頃はいろんな、短いセリフでもいろんな役をね勉強しなくてはいけないので、すごくテレビを見ながらいろんな女性のニュースキャスターの方の喋りを見て、こういう風に喋るのかっていう感じで訓練っていうか勉強したりして、でなんとか今はやっと喋れるようになったかなという感じです。
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to take a peek at the guide too. Later, maybe after the pilot disc. That thing is huge. It's like 130 pages. If you had that guide, you wouldn't even need to play the game. I think it's that detailed.
本当に楽しい作品になっていると思います。実を言うとアフレコをなんと6日間もかけて撮ったんですね。こんなこと私は本当に初めてで、台本もすごく奥が深くてとっても面白い作品です。ぜひ楽しんでみてください。
Thank you. I enjoyed it. It actually did unlock. You got the secret final one if you watch them all.
私作るときにいつもやるわけではないんですけども、お料理の先生ごっこっていうのを一人でやるときがあるんですよ。ここでお塩入れましょうとか喋りながら作るとすっごく楽しいんですね。で昔世界の料理ショーっていう番組があって、私それ大好きでお料理を作りながら一人のおじさんが面白いこと言いながらワインなんか飲みながらお料理を作るんですけども、何かそうお料理を作るっていうにしてもさあ作らなきゃっていうその使命感で作るんじゃなくて、なんて楽しいんだろうって思いながら作ると、お料理もとってもね愛情がこもって楽しく美味しくできるかななんて思って、こっちで何か炒めてる間にそれでは付け合わせを作りましょうとか、一人でやってるとですね、父とか母が大丈夫かっていう目で、たまに見られる時があるんですけど、その辺はあまり気にせず、そんなことして楽しんだりします。
That's very wholesome. Okay, so that's the only interview we got. But that's some pretty good stuff for bonus features. Let's see. I did want to check out Shooting trainer. We only ever checked out training mode. We never checked out target mode. I don't think I need to. Actually, let me do it anyway. Shit, I don't care. What is this? Because what is, hold on, this third one's like blacked out. I'm a master now. Oh shit, my DPI on my mouse just janked out. Almost cut him in half. Well, why is it? I always hated that sound when you finish this, no matter how good or bad you do. It's always the... I bet you have to get a certain score. Let me just try this one. I don't know what this... Can I just shoot here? Wait. Was it not... Was it just counting down the time? And it's not about blasting like all over the place. Yeah, hold on. Let me do it again. Because I think that's what it was. I'm so used to the training mode where it's about taking down targets. I think it's about I must just have one magazine and yeah. Well, that's it. I'm doing combat mode next. Didn't even get on the top 5. Should do normal. Who's this guy? Oh no, my DPI is like crazy now because I thought it was messed up on the other. What? Who's this lady with the tits? Oh god! Yeah, because they shoot back. That's the difference. I was trying so hard doing this in training mode for Meryl. I got bronze.
Reload.
Oh wait, is this a... I wonder what the X's are for. God, it never ends. Got 2 medals. Oh, they must... Yeah, they got the ability to hide behind those. That's what that... It's cover.
Reload. Reload.
No, I don't wanna. Oh god. Whew, that was... something near the end. What did I get extra score for? Result level 20. Must have been based on my mad skills. Look at me. I'm number nothing. That was pretty close to Bob. I don't know who the hell Bob is. Oh wait, Bob's the receptionist. Not receptionist, but the desk sergeant, I think they're called. Whatever. Okay, well, now I think I'm done. I'm gonna check the bonus features one more time. I bet there's something like hidden in here. Bet there's something hidden in these bonus features. Beyond all this. Like maybe there are other interviews based on something I gotta do in the game. Also, I don't think the mister actually pauses the game while I'm in here. I don't want to get up. The mister's actually like a ways from me. Let me see, can I just reboot? What am I doing here? I think that's fine. Okay, so leave that here. Leave that here. That was fun. Now, what am I going to do? Let me see here. What the hell am I looking at? Okay, let me... Hold on, just gotta scoot some things around. Scooting things. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's why I can't... Oh god, it was one of those things where really got to turn off that setting in Windows. You know, when you hover over an application, it like disappears from the screen. I thought OBS just exploded. Yeah, give me 1 second here and I'll get get 3DO working. Did it? Working-ish. Okay. So 1 second. It's happening. Alright, I think that was it. Oh, so this is the pilot disc here. Released for the 3DO. So this is not... yeah, there's no kind of fan translation here. So I'm going to be missing out on a whole lot of stuff. Hold on, is my controller's still working. I have to use the... Go for my mouse now to... This old piece of shit. Oh, it's working. Look at that. So, here we are. There's a lot of stuff on this pilot disc. Game, we're not going to do that. Because I believe it's just a prologue. Prologue, I think, takes you up through all of Old LA. I don't know if it takes you up through the flight to beyond with Redwood. But that's a pretty big chunk of game for a pilot disc. I don't even know, like, is this something you would have gotten in a like gaming magazine, or like had to buy it somewhere? Let me see. Policenauts. Policenauts. So here's where we thank God for Google Translate, you know. Policenaut pilot disc. Ending? I don't know why it wants me to, like, I think I did select yes when testing this out. And I just closed the thing. So we say no. Or wait, maybe I say yes. Okay. Yeah, whatever's in English is just, that's how it was. Like no kind of fan translation. I always wondered though, like, Japanese people with a Japanese only game, how do they handle, you know, when it says at the bottom, movie mode menu and exit? Do they just get used to seeing that kind of stuff in their games? Whatever. Demo, I think, is actually, yeah, we can watch this. This is the 94 version, so it would have been the original. But I think we saw this in the bonus features. Yeah, I think it is the same one. I'll let it play out though. It's pretty short. But yeah, look at all these spoilers, man. All them spoilings. It was like into the game stuff with Chris getting shot. Like big spoiler here. Bunch of naked dudes.
スナッチャーのスタッフが作り上げたもう一つの未来体験、コナミの 3D 用対応ソフト第1弾ポリスノーツ、来春公開予定。
ポリスノーツなんてもう過去の遺物じゃない。
ポリスノーツは俺の人生にとっては誇りなんだ。それに彼を救うには。
Did we ever find out what happened to the biomorts on the moon? Did they ever resolve that? Okay, so we got interviews. I'm curious. Because this is... It's like there's no subtitles here. There's not even in Japanese. And so I don't know if I would want to go through them all. I think they're all pretty short though, like 2-3 minutes. So this is, Kikuko Inoue. Inoue, I think, is the first name. No? Ko. I think any of the lady names with Ko at the end, that's the first name. I want to see it. Is this the same one?
そうですね。やっぱり私たちが一番身近に
It's all black and white, like in memoriam.
やっぱり映画の中での宇宙っていうか、いろんな映画を小さい時から見てきて、未知との。
Anyway, I don't think we need to sit through that one, but you could see, like, this is what I was kind of expecting with additional interviews. So we had her, then we had, hold on, let me see what it's saying. Let's see what the hell it's saying underneath each one of these things. Let's see, popular voice actress affiliated with Izaki Productions. She voiced Karen Hojo in Policenauts after playing Jamie in Snatcher. Let's see, representative or game writer and editor group. That's been active mainly in Microcomputer Basic magazine since the early days of the game industry. A commentator and writer. His new collection of got a new collection of short science fiction stories. Multimedia journalist and lecturer at Tsuda University, currently struggling to analyze video games from the perspectives of civilization and industry. Like the mid-90s? Programmer at MediaWorks, he's mainly created games for PC Engine and CD. His representative works include Ys 1 and 2, Tengai Makio 2, and Emerald Dragons. Only ones I know is Ys. I'm just using Google Translate for this because that's all I got, baby. That's all I got. It's been involved in planning and producing other projects. Scenario writer under the pen name, was it June 13? No, Mutsumi. I don't think the translator is shitting out. This guy with the cool mustache, I think it almost looks drawn on. Alright, chief programmer. I gotta confirm it's not drawn on. Oh, yes. I wish it had at least the Japanese subtitles so we could understand all this. I'm wondering actually if let me see that. I'm wondering if the guide that we're going to be looking at in a bit, I wonder if it tells how to access even more bonus content at the end of the game. Who is she supposed to be? I think we'll find out later. There's actually a list of all the voice actors and who they are. Anyway, that's what you get here with the pilot. Just a trailer, a bunch of interviews with a ton of people making the game. Wait, no. Oh, that's why it keeps popping that up, because they keep hitting B instead of A. Alright, so this is like the in-game index, just like, well, the in-game index. 50, I don't know what that is. I think it's like recent stuff's down at the bottom, then you got like category. And then the characters. But compared to the game, you get like actual images here. Also, when I was checking this out, this is like space technology stuff. What's really cool, some of these couldn't spill. Like, I think what we're looking at, most or all of what we're seeing here is already in the game. But then you've got stuff like this, which I don't think is in the game. There's a picture. I'm pretty sure this is not in the game, which is strange. Maybe it's one of those things where you just couldn't fit all the content that you wanted onto the discs, but I don't know, it was already 3 discs. They could have just squeeze some pictures in somewhere. I'm not gonna like translate all this stuff because it is in the game. And what's really nice is these are more if you want to go back and learn a tiny bit more. You'll learn about this stuff throughout the process of just naturally talking with people and looking at stuff, including, oh, I'm wondering if they have the Chaos Sofa. That was one of the funniest things. It's a sofa that adapts to your body, but they called it the Chaos Sofa. Air conditioning system. You know what? I'll just go down them. Unfortunately, there's no, you know, L and R button to swap between them, so I have to keep going back out. Artificial blood. Like, some of these pictures, if you've been watching the game, you'll be like, oh yeah, we saw that. Because maybe it wasn't here in the index, but it would have shown, like, there's Jonathan with his suit being broken off. Space Firefly. Yeah, we never saw some of this stuff, but I'm pretty sure we saw that in the game. Master-slave manipulate. Oh! Is that it? The Ure. There's me tumbling out as Jonathan. And then the Goddard, which is like BCP's battle suit. I think the big difference is it's got like gun wings. And the Oberth is... these were the ones on the moon? We took those down pretty quick. Okay, I'm just skimming through for the ones with the pictures. There's Anna's ass. Cal food that... I think it's just called calcium foods or no, functional foods in the translation. Space development. And yeah, you'll notice like some of these green things are just links to other definitions. There's Redwood. Good bad guy. Surrogate mother. I mean, I would view that anyway, but... Let's see. There's so many of these. It's like how they put in so much stuff here in this Return to the Earth, Repatriatist. Put so much stuff into this pilot disc, like they were really wanting this thing to take off. I don't know if it was it a commercial success in Japan? Return syndrome. It's just a picture of the Earth. Just being sad about not being on Earth anymore. A mass driver. Yeah, you'll see a lot of these pictures are just like concept art. The mass catcher catches the big loads from the mass driver. There's us partying on Mars. Oh, there's... What? There... What? Hold on. Okay. It just cycles through that. I was like, are there multiple pictures on some of these that I'm missing out on? Made in space? And it looks like if there are multiple pictures, you'll just be forced to see them all. Fine by me. Astronauts Memorial Museum. in-game pictures. Helium-3? I think that was from, like leftovers from materials on the moon. Oh, that's... like Lawnmower Man shit. The Grangian points. Terrestrial, just Earth person. God, how many definitions were there in the game? There must have been a couple hundred. Home. Earth. Let's see. I'll just remember home. How far down? Let me just go through this one. Like all the way. Wait, I just clicked back. I don't know if I want to go through all of them. I mean, I got time. But there's other things I want to check out besides this. And a lot of these are already in the game. So yeah, maybe I'll go through this one and then I'll check out the character one, because I think the character one is unique. Bombed cosmic rays. It's like everyone on Beyond has cancer. Or will have cancer soon. What is this? Zero-G aesthetic. What am I looking at? Some dude getting a massage? I think that's what they were talking about, like Zero-G salons at some point in the game. Space plane. I think we're getting down there, don't worry. Super combustion ram jet engine. Like, I just cannot believe that Kojima did all this kind of research crap on his own. I don't think we've ever seen this. It's a concept art. Must have had like ghost writers doing the definitions. Oh, this is just the spacesuits. Semi-hard spacesuits. How goofy. My survival ball. I just never understood how the hell he got in that. Could you fit in that in your spacesuit? Because that's how he survived the 25 years, was somehow getting in there. Police car. That doesn't look like a car from the the 2040s. Looks like a 90s car. Jonathan Ingram. Yeah, some concept art. Lorraine. Yeah, I'm not going through all this stuff in here because I think it's in the game. I don't want to overlap too much. Karen. Businessman Kinzo Hojo. Edo Brano. Anna Brown. And that's the real reason here. That's the real reason why you can't honk on her titty balls. Because she's 16. But I, like, with the dialogue though, you would have... So UCBC is college. They just, I don't think, ever gave her age. And Mark. And I don't know if they ever gave Mark's age in game. Because, like I was saying, he was 8 in the game. And then he would have been 3 when his dad got shot by Ed. I don't think he would have really remembered all that. And still, I thought that Frozeners couldn't have kids. Jun Ishida. Looks like, what's his name, Napoleon from Snatcher? Agitsubeka. Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa. Looking like some weird priest. A Redwood cool bad guy. We shot his ass so much. Merle. Like literally the same person from Metal Gear Solid. Even like a lot of the same details. I remember Metal Gear Solid, I think she talked about getting the... That's not a tattoo on her arm, it's painted on. Like the same detail from that game. Hey, whatever. If you can get away with reusing your assets between completely different games, why not? Deva Forst. Salvatore Toscanini. Yeah, I was always on the fence whether or not she's like a bad person. Like in line with Tokugawa. Just a bit of a gray area with her. Not too bad. Not as bad as me honking on everyone's boobies. Maximum security guard. Look at that, the ultimate. Square shoulders. Is that everybody? I don't want to go through all these. That would take a smidge too long. These are all the same. It's really just the order. Or actually, hold on. No, this is... Wait, what is here? What the hell is this? No, it's these. So, yeah, alphabetical order, bit different in Japan. So it's A-I-U-A-O. And basically the same, like Mami no Memo, for all these. But it's just like, that's what it is. It's just alphabetical order compared to that. But this, I don't know if, like, what this is. I think this is just a history lesson here. What do we got? Let's see, 96. International Mars Exploration Project Observation. Robot Rocky descends. 97. Lunar Exploration Robot descends to Orbital Space Station. 98. Lunar Observer. 99. Space tourism tours begin. Construction of Hokkaido Space Center begins. In 2000, Lunar Orbital Station completed with satellite power system. Oh, did I not? Wait, hold on. I think I missed part of 2000 here. Yeah, 2000 was Lunar Orbital Station completed. Solar power generation operation begins using a satellite power system. 2001, Space Colony concept approved. Interorbital transport vehicle and space highway completed. 2002, unmanned lunar factory completed a space or shuttle service between the moon and space station. There's a ton of this stuff. It should go up to the 2040s, I assume. 2003, spaceplane completed Space Hotel begins operation. 2004, manned base on the moon for 6 people completed. Japanese-made space station constructed. 2005, permanent lunar base for 30 people. Start of construction. Experimental factory for space colony construction completed. 2006, lunar spaceport and lunar material processing. Pilot plant established. Lunar sightseeing tours begin. Hold on, I'm missing. What's L5 stuff going on? Yeah, construction work. Building completed on L5. 2007, construction of the lunar mass driver begins. Full-scale construction of the space colony begins. 2008, Jonathan meets Lorraine. They get married. The Silent Sea is designated as a memorial museum. Policenauts. 2010, Beyond Coast completed. First integration. Policenauts recruitment. 2011, Policenauts selection and training begins. The second migration. 2012, manned flight to Mars departs. Final construction of Beyond Agriculture block and other facilities completed. 2013. We'll see. Manned landing and return on Mars. The third migration. Appointed to Policenauts Beyond. At the Yuri accident, Jonathan goes missing. Or wait, hold on, is it 2014? It's kind of like lumps 13 and 14 together. Yeah, I think, yeah, 2013 I must have been appointed to Policenauts. 2014, the Yuri accident, Jonathan goes missing. Lunar base expansion, oxygen production plant completed. Lorraine remarried the year after. A search for Jonathan called off. 2015, no one gave a shit, nothing happened. 2016, Policenauts dissolved, BCP launched. 2017, Mars unmanned base completed. 2018, Galileo satellite landing and exploration of Jupiter. EMPS development resumed. 2019, Doors type experimental facility completed in L4. 2020, Beyond reached its population capacity. 10th anniversary of Beyond's founding, Sadaoki resigns from BCP, Tokugawa takes over. And then it looks like more spotty from then on. 22, construction begins on Mars manned base. 23, Mars spaceport completed. 25, Salvatore BCP resigns from BCP. 28, double Taurus colony completed. 29, micro hydrogen bomb engine. Not the kind of bomb engine I'd want. Micro hydrogen bomb engine experiment. 2030, Tokugawa lunar factory completed. And 20th anniversary of Beyond. 31, parabolic antenna for SETI research installed on the far side of the moon. 32, the AP team is formed, and the unmanned exploration and recovery ship Propaganda departs. 33, BCP EMPS test implementation. It's having trouble reading 34. Deep Space Long Distance Spacecraft Development. 35. Full-scale introduction of BCP, EMPS. 36. Completed the largest 4-layer Taurus colony. 37. Jonathan is rescued and rehabilitated on Earth. And the last one, 2040. Beyond's 30th anniversary. Manned Jupiter exploration departs. Lunar City Ceres completed. I don't know if I'd... Jupiter freaks me out. The giant gas planets. I bet there's a name for that phobia. Fear of gas planets. Anyway, that's about that. Like I said, I'm not going to go down through that whole database. It's a lot. A lot of the pictures are from the game or from some kind of concept art. But I just want to move on here. There's some pretty cool stuff here in the making. It's the Policenauts production line. So what do we got here? What do we got? So those 4 columns, it's plan, design, programming, and sound. We could just go through each one. This one's planning and setting. Let's see here. Let me see what all I can do. Okay. Alright, so this is Hideo Kojima, the director. In this installment of Policenauts, I wanted to depict a near-future science future. It's not just a fantasy, but an extension of reality. What kind of physical and mental effects will it have when humans leave the atmosphere? Probably leave Earth in the near future. What kind of choices will people be forced to make at that time? I also wanted to answer questions such as, what should human relationships be like in the space age? And what does it mean to go into space? With scientific backing and a clear message. I wanted to express it in a persuasive way, by seriously addressing mundane yet serious elements such as weightlessness and cosmic rays, which have been overlooked in previous science fiction works. I've tried to embody a realistic image of the space age, rather than the fantasy of traditional space operas. For this reason, we've collected a huge amount of materials and data, including specialized books, and paid close attention to every detail. Oh god, hold on. This thing's exploding. Hold on. Please stop. At the top it says I did it here in the translator. I don't know if it says that, but whatever. I did it too. However, at the time of planning, there was almost no data available on the human body in the space environment. So gathering information took a considerable amount of time and effort. Where does reality end, and where does fantasy fiction begin? I think making that boundary as opaque as possible was the biggest goal of Policenauts. Yeah. It says Conti, like continued? I don't know what that means, but scenario. Oh, hold on, what's this? A storyboard and scenario. Alright, I'm not going to translate all this, but this is let's see here. Is this like me playing cards? I don't even know if the translator could latch on to this scribbling anyway. Maybe this is yeah, this must have been like storyboard Policenauts playing cards in space or something. Must have been like Tokugawa, Salvatore. Oh, let's hold on. What the hell does it say? I wonder if it can like do your best, translator. I guess that's Ed. Edo. In number 6. Oh, that must, yeah, that's back in my office. That's Lorraine coming in. Right? Or maybe this is just me thinking back to playing cards with the boys. I wonder how many of these are. Still playing cards. Me waving. Me being Jonathan. Do you think the translator can pick up whatever chicken scratch this is at the bottom? Ed's saying, quit farting around or whatever. It's just a game. Someone else, who's it saying? It says, but the success of this test depends on Jonathan. I don't know. Get like a call on the radio. The boys are looking up. A missile is incoming. Alright, I'm out there. Or I guess that's probably just our ship that we're... Oh, that's beyond. So I'm out there farting around in my spacesuit. The boys are watching. Having a good time. We're panning over. I'm waving. I'm waving. I'm blasting off. Working the controls. Concerned face. Uh-oh. Very concerned now. There's the boys watching. Holy shit. And we're gone for 25 years. See that tiny dot? That's me. And then... Oh, what? Maybe they did show this, and I just can't remember it. So I was in my full suit in that ball the whole time. And then I'm coming back. And then some birds. Yeah, they have... Oh, did they put the entire storyboard of the game in here? What's those cigarettes? And the beer. Oh, yeah, this is me back at the office. Bunch of shit on my desk. Smoking and being cool. All those pictures up on the wall. 25 years of wandering. Miracle recovery. Policenauts. Jonathan Ingham. Me being cool. What's even talking about the background music in this line? Me and Ed up on the wall. Me being cool. Yeah, all this is that beginning cinematic. So, assuming that's all this is just for the very intro, it should be over pretty soon here. Oh, what were they crossing out? Secret stuff here. As you might tell, The translator's having trouble picking up the mess that we're seeing here. I mean, this has to be hard for anyone natively speaking Japanese to pick up. Because just digitized writing. A bit smudged. But yeah, like this is the kind of thing I would have expected more of in the bonus features. It is really cool. I actually didn't know there were bonus features in the game before I beat it. Also, what would have been another cool bonus feature is the ability to play all the background music from Karen's place. I did that before. I got through maybe like 80% of the CDs, but every single one of them plays like a full music track, which is pretty interesting. Like it was unique for every single thing that I clicked on. So it must have been, I don't know, 30 maybe? 30 tracks. There's Lorraine popping in, then fading out. Jonathan. I guess he's peeking. We even got spoilers here. She goes out and then she's gonna die. She's gonna die. There's Redwood being an ass. He chasing him down. God, like all this going into each one of these. These cutscenes. Lorraine on her way to death. Approaching the end. Me eating cigarettes again. And then that's it. That was big. Oh wait, hold on. No. There was one more. So that was that. Then we have scenario. This I think I can read. Well, it depends on how the translator reads this. Oh God, it put it sideways. For Christ's sake. A meeting room in the colony. Among the several cards, the ace of spades is smoothly inserted. Jonathan Ingram shows a look that says, "Here it comes." The Policenauts are sitting around a table playing some old-fashioned poker. Jonathan gives a sly expression. Gates says, "Here you go." Puts the cards on the table. Salvatore glanced around as if checking Tokugawa's expression. So it's just describing everything, I guess, going on. The panoramic view of a huge colony. Jonathan appears from inside the colony in an EMPS. The angle of the injection nozzle changes and gas is injected at short intervals. Jonathan slowly rotates toward the colony. Four of them watch the scene from the colony's window. Seems like they're playing a game, but the voice, I can't hear it. You can't hear it. Someone's approaching with a fake smile, it says. There's a buzzing sound like something being burned. Door was removed and dazzling light pours in. Jonathan is sleeping in the fetal position. Hospital intensive care unit. Just surrounded by a whole bunch of instruments, medical instruments. Well, Jonathan says, "Where am I?" Doctor says it's a hospital on home. Or on the... He's on Beyond. Is he talking in an old-fashioned phone? His legs are still weak, so he uses a walker. Jonathan says, with genuine joy, "It's Ed." "Sorry, Jonathan. Can't make it." It's Ed calling Jonathan from Beyond. "Now, never mind that. What are you doing?" "I'm doing okay." Jonathan, not noticing the change in Ed's tone of voice. "I see." Back at Jonathan's office, the cigarette was placed on top of the beer can. It was serving as an ashtray falls to the ground. Jonathan slowly opens his eyes and narrows them slightly. The room's hazy with cigarette smoke. Jonathan says, "Damn it, it's broken again." He brushes the smoke away with his hand. Jonathan monologue. It's the same dream again. How many times do I have to... Well, I have to have this dream in the future. Hold on, let me see. How many of these? God, there's so many of them. Maybe I'll skip this. I'm just going to skip this. This is basically just... it's basically just a description of the first cutscene in the game. Oh, what's going on here? Character format? I'm the translator here. Can I... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So there are other shots here. What is this? Initially, the figure was smaller and more fleshy overall. More fleshy. The shape of the stadium jacket was also different. Design of the stadium jacket and the shape of the badge are different. He has black hair here. Oh, shit. Damn it. You always interpreted blue hair in games like this as like some kind of black hair. Even though Ed actually has black hair. Of the 5 Policenauts, number 3 is Jonathan. Yeah, now he's got blue hair. Oh, now he's not Mel Gibson anymore. Jonathan from the Policenauts era. What is that? What is that stance? Oh, this must be when he's like wounded. Looks like he's bandaged up in the third one. Ed looks like such a badass in the top left. Yeah, he's all bandaged up. He's more muscular and powerful than the original. Powerful Ed. Karen Hojo. Many different costume variations were considered for Karen, whereas a variety of brands, but few were actually used. Let's see, Karen's costume was designed with the intention of using natural colors in a chic design. Her hair is longer and silhouette is more feminine. Tony Redwood. What's it say here? Just asshole? His complexion is pale due to the artificial blood. What does it say here? Something about silhouettes. Normally Redwood doesn't wear a helmet or lower body protector, but this is the full bomb disposal gear. Do we ever see him in this the full gear. Yeah, usually doesn't have like the thigh protectors and whatever. Not like he needs them. He takes 100 hits to go down. What does this say? Version of Redwood by director of Furuse. It was rewritten for anime production. Yeah, here's what we see. I think it looks cooler with the full battle armor here. Anna Brown. Initially, Anna was planned to appear as a companion in AMM. This is the companion costume designed for that purpose. But then they replaced it with two girls who bounce with their titties flopping around. And what did it say on these? Outing clothes? Coloring with markers? Gitsubeka. Original. What, they just made him thinner here? Full body. In his Policenauts era, Joseph Sarugi Tokugawa. He looks like some kind of priest. The way they got him dressing. I wonder if it says something like that. His cloak. It's a weird outfit. Salvatore Toscanini. His physique is clearly visible. Yes, it is. Looks like Sam Kinison. It may actually be. With how Kojima's stealing from everywhere. Dave? Where's Dave's Burgers? Let's see. Dave, who dreams of life on Earth, wears a life jacket and goggles that symbolize the Earth. Also symbolize Marty McFly. Mark of some attorney. Let's see, Lorraine. Not too much Lorraine. To be fair, she wasn't alive very long. Victor Jurgens. Cool guy Jurgens. I thought he was Russian. Meryl Silverberg. Too cool for school. Is that actually the fox? Yeah, I think that is the actual foxhound. Like I've seen that fox logo elsewhere in Metal Gear Solid games. Surprised there's no more really commentary here. Mark was blonde, now green. Kenzo Hojo. Japanese office workers still wear dark suits. So just typical Japanese salary man. Chris Goldwyn. Wait, what is... Wearing a coat, party dress, and white coat. And Jun Ishida. They even gave one of these for a security guard. Stewardess. So they changed her, yeah, changed her hair. She does have the shorter hair in the final. Receptionist. Hold on. Coloring of markers. All the ladies are in here. BCCH lady. Did I squeeze her too? I think I did. Didn't squeeze Bike Man, never got a chance. What a badass. AP, Advanced Police. And then the full cast. You'll recognize this picture from when we had to choose who was in the spacesuit, and it was Chris. But then it looks like... Actually, hold on. Let me... If I click this... Yeah, we can get like a zoomed in. Which we really didn't need for any of the other pictures. But here we got the... That's cute. There's Dave with his burger. There's Victor being pervy. Wait, hold on, I just want to... There was, in here there was, like, just these small details written. Wait, no! No, not that one. Like here, I just want to see if I zoomed in. Yeah, you can't really tell what it is that much. That's that. Visual board's got some pretty cool stuff in there. The MPS. It's like full Gundam. When did the Gundam stuff first start? Like in the manga, like... It's pretty old, isn't it? Like 70s or 80s? Yeah, there's so much detail. And these things moved around so much in game. Like when they were trying to blast us. It's hard to notice all the details. That one on in the very middle of the picture was the final one that Gates Becker used. Before he took a bullet straight to the forehead. That's why he would have been just fine if he had talked at us through there should have been like an onboard microphone and speaker system. But he chose to open the thing and leave his head exposed and got shot in the forehead. Had it not been for that, he would have still been alive. Yeah, the Von Braun. One could argue it's spelled wrong here. Or it is spelled correctly. Braun. Because it is pretty beefy. That's a pretty cool design. Is that how big each ammo cartridge is? Surprised I was still alive after getting hit by that. The Oberth. This is the one on the moon. Oh, what's this crap saying? The armor's been changed and the rotating lights and other accessories have been added. Uh-huh. Yeah. It looks better in drawings. Absolutely, like all these do. Compared to these 3D renderings. The Ure, this is what I was in, Jonathan was in, when he had his accident. Design inherits the silhouette of NASA's MMU. The ones from this period do not yet have what's that, the feet attachment things. It's my survival ball. The EMU. Not only is it used as a lunar suit in the film or game, it's also used in the Policenauts logo, as you can see. What am I doing here? Compared to the earlier draft, the hard parts are more emphasized. God, this thing looks like shit. Let's just leave it like that. Well, you know what? They tried. There's Beyond. I think they said it was... Is it 20 kilometers or 20 miles long? And then a diameter of 4 miles or kilometers. So not that big relative to, obviously, Earth. What's this? What the hell does that say? Oh, et ceteras. It's just the L's bag. The Policenauts logo. Not used in game. Only here. The image of the colony seen from the front is deformed. Oh, is this Battle Ed? Rough sketch of Ed's gun. Hold on. I didn't see the color ones on these. Jonathan's recoil was originally intended to be a fictitious futuristic gun, but it was changed to the real 92F as it was deemed unrealistic. Also, he was not originally equipped with a laser sight as it would have affected the gameplay. You know, in real life, sometimes it's pretty tough using the laser sight. Because if you're not pointing directly at your target, you can't see the laser. Because they don't go very far. This is better at night. This thing looks weird. Is this the... It's modeled after the Glock and is designed to be quite small and lightweight. At this time it was not yet equipped with a laser sight. Features a grip and round sights. Silhouette is similar to that of a Beretta or Desert Eagle. The laser sight is highlighted. That bomb, man. That was such a pain. I wish I had a T-Gear 99. That was so cool how the CD tray came out. It just like folds out. I think that's That's it for there, then just the background stuff. Just some concept art. BCP. BCCH. Yeah, like all these things translated pretty well to what's seen in the game. There's the bag store. I think this is Old LA. Yeah, Jonathan Ingram Agency. That's cool. What's this? My battery, I hope it doesn't run out of juice. It's like 15%. I should have charged the thing. Wait, what the hell does it say? Hold on, something in CG. It says something. Let's read it. I wanted to express this in Policenauts. What was the theme? What? Again, running it through Google Translate, so is what it is. And this is the animation director, Faruse Mame. And I think you could see some of these signed by him in the concept art. The protagonists and those around him gradually establish their own way of life, despite being tossed about by various circumstances. For example, in the case of Jonathan, it's a break with the past in the process of solving a case. In the case of Ed, it's the establishment of a father-son relationship with Mark. And the relationship between these people and the Earth, and the people who live there. What are the highlights of Policenauts? What did you pay attention to? I paid particular attention to how to express the tension of the suspenseful drama and the exhilaration of the action scenes without interrupting the flow of the image. So this it just sounds like these are interviews. What are the differences and challenges involved in producing a regular anime film versus an interactive cinema production? As mentioned in the previous section, games tend to pause the flow and wait for the user to make a choice, whereas anime usually prioritizes not interrupting the flow. We struggled to reduce the sense of incongruity that arises with this, even if only a little. We worked hard to organize the initial stages. It's a concrete example of what gaming will look like in the next generation, so you'll just have to see for yourself. What does that top section say? Comments from the man. Oh, and who is this? Somebody else. I have to keep resetting what this thing's saying by flipping my phone down. Motoaki Yashima. What are the differences and challenges involved in producing a regular anime? Wait, hold on. Oh, I guess it's the same question, different person. Goes without saying that in normal anime, the production side provides images to the viewers, while in games, the user creates the images and the flow of the work in real time. In other words, it's the exact opposite, so all the staff are fundamentally focused on interactive cinema. Let's see. It's very difficult for me to understand. What's your outlook or opinion on the future fusion of games and anime? It's expected that the weighted anime will continue to increase as next generation hardware becomes increasingly image oriented. In that sense, the outlook is bright. But First of all, the anime staff and game staff. Let's see, I think it's important to have a mutual understanding of each other's work, which will ultimately lead to even higher quality work. Users from the anime production side comments, this will be work that includes many experimental attempts, but we're confident that it'll be the highest quality collaborative work between a game and an anime currently available. Alright. Hold on. Just 2 more. What's the point of Policenauts art? Colors not available in the PC98 version are compatible with the high quality graphics of the next generation consoles. What are the highlights of Policenauts art? Colony? Talking about Beyond? What are the differences and challenges involved in producing a regular anime versus interactive cinema production? Differences in common language, 3 to 8 times the usual workload, and insufficient schedule for the amount of work. Comments from the art director to users. For now, just buy it. Yeah. We got the CG, right? Modeling, rendering, motion, camera work, effect. Wait, is there more? Okay. Alright. Guess that was that. What do we have here? Program tools? Game programming is the process of combining Policenauts, visual and sound materials to create a single game. Distinctive feature of the development of Policenauts is that a number of specialized tools were developed in advance to efficiently and effectively digitize vast amounts of data to a high degree of quality. Our products include logical language video production systems that are the core of interactive animation, subtle and lip sync production tools that enable accurate natural lip sync animation, and full animation digitizers. Policenauts Tools is another important aspect of the Policenauts program that is not included on your CD-ROM. As programmers, the rivals we feared most were the other parts of Policenauts, such as the art, sound, and storyline. It couldn't be childish, it couldn't be fake, it couldn't be too pushy. We believe that the true technology we aim for is one that is so natural you won't even notice it's there. Please, feel the programmer's attention to detail that has been put in every cursor movement and every character. One of the technical themes for the next-gen version of Policenauts was to create a film that the viewer could truly interact with. In other words, to create a truly interactive cinema. The ideal interactive cinema that comes to mind is still just a dream, but I think Policenauts is the best methodology we can think of at the moment. What do you all think? I think these are the voice actors? Voice actor selection. Yes, this is a picture like before, but let's start over here. Security guard man. Oh, I won't go through them Well, I'll go through them all, but I'm not going to translate them. It's basically the bottom section is what works they've been involved with. I'm not familiar with so many of these Japanese shows, but a lot of them have been involved in like Japanese TV shows or animes or other video games. Wait, can I use the LNR? No. Security guard man, it's Victor. Salvatore. Debut. Merle. Anna. I think, yeah, this was the lady who gave the interview in the bonus features. Mark. Hey, Junko. Was she the one who was on breast bouncing duty in the credits? There's Ed. There's me. So this guy, let's see. I think he was involved in a bunch of stuff. I think when I looked him up, it's not, obviously not this. You can look up with IMDb for all these people, because thankfully they, what do you call it, Ramaji? Use that for the name so you can actually know how to pronounce it. Tokugawa. Inoue Kikuko. Wait, hold on. Was it? No, this is the lady who gave the interview. The other one was just some other lady. Chris. Yes, he was in Snatcher. What? Who was he? Who was he in Snatcher? Probably some asshole. Oh, he was he was random. The good guy Snatcher. Lorraine was the same as Chris. Look at this Japanese businessman being Gates. Wait, hold on. I can't select. Well, Hojo never spoke, did he? But he's there in the picture. Jun Ishida. Ah, secret ones. It's the doctor. I see a lot of this slam dunk. I'm not sure what that is. If that was a show or an anime. Please don't tell me it was an anime about basketball. Hold on. Maybe it is. A Japanese sports manga series written. Yeah, it's like a high school kids playing basketball. Okay. I guess a lot of them were involved with that. Some dude, BCCH, receptionist lady. This guy looks so happy. I don't remember this guy. He must have been from the very beginning of the game. That was Metal Gear, the graphic novel. It was very, very good. Very good. I'm glad I dove into it. But it will be nice to get around to some real game after this. Oh, it's the bag lady with the big boobies. And I don't think she ever lost that expression on her face. Okay, I think that's everybody here. I did check out some of this in testing, so I think these are... I think all we have here are like a couple images. The voice actors doing their thing. It's only 4 pictures. Wait. I bet there's secret stuff in here if you know what to look for. Ready for some guitar solos? The nuke went off at the end. What is with this, the final frame there? Oh, what do we got here? What do we got? About the Policenauts sound. The sound of Policenauts is more reminiscent of film soundtracks than video games. A vast array of music and sound effects was created with the image of the world of Policenauts, which is a combination of science fiction and action movies. Pilot disc only gives a glimpse of the story, but if you can't wait until the main story begins, get a head start on your journey to Beyond with the CD Policenauts soundtrack. Nah. Wait, so that's that. I think there's just, wait, how do I, what's this? No! I clicked back. We're almost there. Don't worry, we're almost there. Good thing too, my phone's almost dead. You're running out of translating abilities. See, the vast amount of data, including images, sounds, and scenarios created by the hands of many people is linked together through the process called linking, forming the gigantic network known as Policenauts. It's a moment when materials that you've grown tired of seeing, but have had to continue looking at suddenly begin to shine, appearing incredibly fresh. Illustration collection. No, I'm not going to translate all this, but like some of this was concept art. So like this, I know because I translated it last night when I was testing it. This was obviously not the same as that. They took the logo out of the O. Just different colors here. This one I will translate because it was title draft A at the start of the planning. The subtitle is Advanced Virtual Reality. The term VR was hardly used at the time. The initial working title was Beyond, and not Policenauts. Better than just Nauts. What were they thinking? Title draft C. The next title after Beyond was Nauts. The logo image had already been decided around this time. Combination of logos and marks. They really tried everything. Oh, look at that. In a commemorative photo taken when he was selected for Policenauts, he's wearing an orange emit escape spacesuit. The illustration was created as the core image for Policenauts. The original 7 of Project Mercury was used on bags and posters. Policenauts undergo space training. 5 people disembark from the shuttle after completing long-term training. Young Gates working out in weightlessness. Did we ever see these? Enjoying weightless training, Jonathan, Salvatore, and Ed. Yeah. Is it going to say here where they stole from, it also has a strong buddy vibe here. Gee, I wonder where they got that from. Policenauts illustrations used to emphasize the theme of space development. Version C, where the catchphrase is displayed horizontally. The background is black, the stars are stacked. Probably talking about the actors. Version that includes staff credit to make it look more like a Western film. More stuff, more stuff. Version with the blue background. Final draft of Plan A, which was used for the poster. Space Photo and Goddard are included in the background. I don't think I can even... I wonder if this red thing down at the bottom's like secret stuff. You gotta like look at everything first. I don't want to sit through all the staff credits. But it was funny that they actually had 3 people working on the breast bouncing sections. Okay, I don't think I can hit this. What even is that? What does that say? Completed. It says after all this stuff that we went through, you get the game. And then you get, here in the sound, you get a little bit of, well, I mean, that's like 1/3 of what you get in the CD section at Karen's house, or Hojo's house. Like he has this big collection of music. And you can go through each one of them. Yeah, it's got to be roughly, I would say maybe 30. 30 tracks in the game. And it sounds like it's the full track. I only tested them out. But yeah, it's this section where you're looking for that CD where Hojo put the explanation for what's going down with the drugs. Pretty great soundtrack for the game. How they put the little background balls coming at you. Was this playing when we were talking with Chris? She's smelling like lavender. Wait, which one's the most jammin'? Shall I let this go? let me let this play. So I think we're done with the pilot disc. But I wanted to just skim through, because I will have to go here in a little bit, but probably won't have time to translate much, but what the hell was it? Policenauts? Not that. That's the manual. Oh, let's see. Let me get the... Okay. So this is the 134-page official guide, and I just wanted to skim through it. He looks a bit different here. Looks a bit different. But yeah, just to get an idea of like how extensive this Konami official guide was. Like I said before, I don't understand. Like, this is obviously meant for Japanese people. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is like, it's obviously meant for Japanese people, and I just always wonder in these... It'll do this a lot of times in Japanese games too. How do they even respond to this stuff that's in English? Like down there in the bottom right. But yeah, just skimming through this, before showing, I just looked at this a couple days ago. If you had this guide, I don't think you even need the game. I think it's like, we're not even at the point of gameplay yet here in the opening, and they're just listing out every single thing that's going on. Give our list of characters there. They do a great job at making Redwood look like a total asshole in every picture that he's in. Oh, what does it have here in the... I'm curious. My phone's almost dead because I always forget to charge it. But what does it say down here in the bottom left? That little red explosion thing? It says gunfight with the bomber. Click. So it's like the click sections are us just clicking around. Look how... Oh my god, look how much shit there is here. Enhance. "21 different items. Just like every single thing you can click on. I'm sure I did miss some things. God, it's just crazy. They're listing out not just what you need to do, like what you'd expect in a real guide. And what the hell's it saying at the bottom? What's it even saying at the bottom? It's got creator comments. Did you notice the star at the time of Lorraine's death was digitally added in? To the right of the accident scene, gazing intently at us, is random from Snatcher? Or it says Snapchat one. hearing this crappy translation, the crappy Google translation, but yeah, I guess that's what's going on at the bottom. It's all these creator notes and everything. This is so extensive. Like, obviously I don't have time to be, translating this. I don't think I need to anyway. I just finished up the game. But, yeah, it probably gives hints too on all the training here, which we did get. We did get the 550 plus points needed to do our thing with Meryl. Man, I am so happy. I am so happy that I got the mouse working. Oh, is it? Hold on, is our I think it just moves on to the next background music. Yeah, great soundtrack. Lost my train of thought, but that's just what happens after 4 hours. I could never be one of these streamers that goes like 10 plus hours. Because I think I'd take a small nap on my break and then you just wouldn't hear me for the rest of the night. It would just be a stream of nothing. While I'm out cold on the couch behind me. Hold on, when I'm looking at the receptionist, because this is the guide for the Saturn, and I'm wondering, does it actually say like you can squeeze on her boobies? Beautiful receptionist, what does it say? Who? It's so weird when you do the translators on these because it puts the text sideways. And then when I try to turn the phone sideways, it rotates it. So I have to just turn my body sideways. What's going on there? Oh no, we experienced that. The ladies up there in the top left. Yeah, so here's how the mouse was. It's actually an official Saturn mouse. Down there in the bottom left. See my mouse? I guess you can. And I guess it was compatible too with some kind of light gun. But the mouse was good enough. D-pad for the shooting sections? Yikes. I mean, that's what we did for the first stream. I think that's part of why I moved on to get the mouse working. God, just like, there's got to be as much text in this guide as there is in the game. I'm keeping an eye out for like any of these images that have the ladies, because there were definitely action points you could look at, but I think that was maybe left out of the guide. Maybe when Konami gave their approval for the guide, they were like, this is too much. So we're like halfway through. Dave, I remember his last words were going to be something along the lines of, you know, my favorite thing is not burgers. And that could have been his last words to Meryl. Characters file 2. All other characters indeed. Kojima. Kojima. I'm just really curious if it, near the end here, it's going to bring up the bonus features. There was a good amount of bonus features, I thought, after wrapping up the game, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Feature of Saturn version. Hold on, actually, let me... What do I got? I got like 11% juice left on the phone. That's all I need, baby. What does it say? The Sega Saturn version of Policenauts can be considered the final version. Its most notable feature is it supports the Virtua Gun, the shooting scenes that appear in the game, the shooting trainer in the BCP shooting room, and more. Second paragraph's just more on the gun. The world of Policenauts is meticulously scientifically researched. The various terms that appear there provide valuable clues to understanding this world. Saturn version is equipped with a glossary mode that allows you to search for these terms at any time during the game. This allows you to quickly search for terms that appear in each scene. More on the shooting mode. Yeah, just more on that. So it could be considered the final version of the game is what it's saying in the official guide. Oh wait, this is all like features of the Saturn version. Maybe I'll... Hold on. I won't read everything, but maybe some of the stuff that looks interesting. Hold on, this song kind of sucks. There we go. Alright. Once you reach the ending, you can watch this bonus video. Once you play to the end, a new bonus video will appear at the title menu. So this does cover all the bonus features. The Toy Show 94, CG making, Toy Show 95, anime making. You can view these videos by selecting the bonus features. There's 4 videos in total, include a demo, animation, CG making of footage, all that mess. The interview with Kikuko Inoue, who played Karen. If you play all 8 sections without returning to the title screen, a 9th section about cooking will appear, and we got that. That's her secret love of cooking. Ending BGM. After finally completing the entire game, you finally reach the final screen. However, even here there's a feature unique to the Sega Saturn version. The first ending you see plays the normal background music. The second ending plays a different version of the background music. Furthermore, when you reach the third ending, a radio drama style soundtrack. These are 3 endings that fans must hear. What? There's different endings? No. I don't believe that. Act 3, Jonathan's Dream. The scene is only included in the Sega Saturn version. Jonathan and his friends raid Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals with the EMPS unit. However, Tokugawa's scheme results in Jonathan being arrested and knocked unconscious. Jonathan then has a dream. His memories of Lorraine from 30 years ago, and a mysterious man in a biker suit. So I guess that's just only in the Sega Saturn version. Yeah, some new scenes. Tokugawa building, pharmaceuticals, with Saito, the guard. The linear rail with Chris. On the linear rail, Chris is held at arm's length by a man in a bike suit. Yeah. Scene with Meryl, Karen. What's all these lady scenes, Kojima? Kojima. The AMM receptionist, who looks great with her short haircut, also made her first appearance in the Saturn version, so this is Saturn only. Of course you can enjoy the unexpected bouncing of her breasts, but you have to jump her. In previous versions, Ishida was just standing in the corner of a room, but in the Saturn version we finally get to see a close-up of his face. If you have such a beautiful companion, you'll want to visit AMM every day. Of course, this is a pictorial only, available on the Saturn version. Naturally, there's also a bust out feature. I don't know how many people are busting, but you know, you didn't have too many options back in the mid-90s. Oh, and the Hojo family, when Karen was pranking us and pointing a gun at us. The heartwarming scene, which was actually just her prank, was brought back in the PC version. Many people had requested that it be reinstated. Because Karen's outfits are different, too, and all her news appearances. Is it too loud? I did dial it back a little bit. Hold on. There. Tiny bit better. What else we got? This one on the right. Here. New chest shaking. Click on the chest once and select look. Now if you select the newly appointed stretch option, you can touch the chest. You can only do this 4 times. This lady here, click on her chest and select look, then touch. If you touch it, Ed will get angry. The key is to listen to her work. New AMM companion in the Saturn version, the way you touch her breast is exactly the same as the receptionist. And the old lady with the bag, if you touch the breasts of 4 or more women before arriving at the shop, this lady is okay too. So I actually unlocked it by touching so many titties during the game. I guess that was a secret titty option with that lady. So I hope you enjoyed what I gave you. If you touch your tits, because that was right during the bomb scene, if you touch them, they start shaking so much, it triggers the bomb to go off and you get a game over. Yeah, it says here, if you touch her, a bomb will explode. And then just like some pretty minor changes here down the bottom, like text and whatnot. I didn't know the old lady thing was like an unlockable, because I think in some other long plays that I had seen, I didn't see the booby touching. There's Victor. I can't believe that there were like I guess 8 acts, or maybe 9. The prologue, the 7 acts, and the epilogue. Yeah, Act 4 was really short. And on the moon. A monster bike. God, it just does not look like any kind of car you'd see in the 2040s. Everything else kind of futuristic look to it. It's like foreshadowing because yeah, Chris was dressed up in that space outfit, the spacesuit. Kidnapping Mark. Or actually, that happened in 5, didn't it? Or was it? No, it was here. Yeah, she was, yeah. The spacesuit there. There's that picture we got from the concept art. God, just like so much in the commentary down below. Oh God. Look what they did to my boy Ed. What is... Oh, this is secrets. I bet this is... So the bomb, I bet that's a secret. I remember this top section here. I was screwing up so bad in the bomb section. I think the first or second time you talk to Ed, he'll be like, let me have it. And it'll change from this bottom is the original. You have to... It's basically like one of those loop, guide through the wire kind of things. And it's so difficult to do, even with a mouse. But Ed takes over, does this easy path. I always had Ed do it because I could never figure it out myself. Alright, shooting range hidden event. In Act 1, there's a scene in the BCP shooting range where Dave suddenly appears and shows off his shitty shooting skills. It'll appear if you get 50 points or more in training mode. If you get 400 points or more, an event will occur in which a red would come. Also in Act 2 only, if you get 200 points or more, Meryl will come. I can't remember if I got Meryl, but I did get Dave from Redwood. Let's see how the bomb thing. Let's see. Not too many secrets, it looks like, but very cool that they put them in there. Meryl's chest shaking, so I got that because it straight up says in the game. I wouldn't even call it a secret, really. They say if you get 550 points or more in level 2 of the training mode, you get to touch on her boobs. We did it. I think in the second stream. Shooting trainer tricks. Ed's face is on the target. If you get 70 points or more in target mode, the third, now printing display will change to Ed's face. Every time you get 70 points or more, the target will change to Redwood's face. Then Snatcher's face and so on. Snatcher. Oh, it actually looks like just a Snatcher, you know, like a Terminator without the skin. I didn't unlock that, and I don't feel like going back and doing the trainer again. Magazine capacity increased to 20 rounds. Weird, you can... I forget what it is normally, 10? When you're so engrossed in shooting the gun, it's easy to forget to check your ammo. The trick comes in handy in situations like this, is increasing your ammo count to 20 in one go. This only works in combat mode. All you have to do is fire 100 rounds at the obstacle in the center of the screen. Oh, so those two obstacles that were used as cover. Fire 100 rounds into each one of them. Then all you have to do is keep firing. Have you noticed the medal appears at the bottom right? Yes. I think we got 3. This will increase by 1 after you shoot 20 targets and level up. When 5 of the same medals are lined up, a different medal will appear and it'll start again from 1. There are 5 types of medals. The 6th type will return you to the first. A UFO appearance. Secret trick to spawn UFOs is very effective for playing combat mode longer. Condition for spawning a UFO is first kill 10 targets in a row without missing a single shot. They'll set the flag for the UFO to appear, so immediately after that, fire 4 shots at the obstacle in the center. Once the flag is set, the UFO will appear if you fire 4 shots at the obstacle at any time. The UFO will appear on either left or right of the 3 rows, above and below. It'll give you a 1,000 point bonus or a life up effect. Be sure to shoot it down when it appears. I think that's it for that. Not covering everything. What? What's with Happy Redwood? Hold on. What is with Happy Redwood? You can't... Oh, that's... I guess right before he tosses him. Tosses his own ass over the edge. He may be alive after all this. I mean, it's implied that he died, but he got shot maybe 100 times during the game. And still kept on kicking. Gates, on the other hand, Gates is dead. Very dead. Look at young Kojima. Metal Gear, Solid Snake Snatcher. Special talk. I'm not gonna go through all this, but if you guys want to see it, it's just the Policenauts official guide, Konami official guide. Who the hell is this, though? Who the hell is that in the top right? Oh, Ghost in the Shell. I was like, is that from the game? Epilogue, Nauts. And then all this. And then... the end, right? The end. Well, that was that. That was a lot to explore. I usually don't do that for a lot of games. Sometimes I'll just check out the manual a bit before getting going. But that was fun. It was, I'm glad I found the pilot disc and checked out the manual a bit. So, let me see. I haven't rated anyone in forever, and I feel bad sometimes. Let me see. Let me see here. See if I can find somebody. But yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. Is it New Year's Eve? I think so. Yeah, I think I'll be back on Wednesday for King's Quest 6. Oh, you know what's... Hold on. I think this will be a good one. Tom Nagasa doing Star Trek The Next Generation, a Final Unity for December. It's pretty fun. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Midnight Pearl. I know it was a lot of words, but hey, at least you didn't have to read them. Yeah, I always appreciate you and everyone else hanging out. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday and we'll do some adventure gaming. See if I can remember how to raid. Alright. Alright, you all have a good one. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye.